Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Rogue Trader. Last time, we finished some last lingering things at Mazoa. For instance, you now have a single volley of cyclonic warheads for your macro cannons. And the party proceeded to Cyclothrathe. It was great. Some friends were there waiting for you. Renault, a Hedrah, a small flotilla of flame falcons. And then you just had some nice big chats with everyone. Is there anything specific you guys would like to bring up from the recap?
No, honestly, that about covered it.
Nothing too much happened.
Well, I
last
was
session.
would have a question about the recap, but there's this moment of like in my brain, it's like sleep, and then wake up and like me, what?
Okay.
Something about Gaston and Renault.
Yes, I told you this like twice the day after. You were invited to a feast. There was a lot of meat on offer.
Yeah, but it was not. It was something else.
No, it was not. You
But-
dreamed it.
Okay, I dreamed. I know. Just my brain just go like I thanked
Owen dreams
Renault
better
for
than
something
Gaston.
else.
No, it just gave you the feast.
Okay.
All right. And yeah. So I think Ashadra was going to be leaving after the big talk she had with you, since she can't come through the gate until the soul killer's turned off.
Yes, I mean, not before she gets, wined and dined on my dime.
Eldor can eat human food.
Yes.
They don't consider it particularly good for the most part, but they can in fact eat it.
I am sure by now House Lupus knows how to cook something as Shader likes. In fact, I remember from last campaign she really liked ice cream, so...
Doesn't, except those who have lactose intolerance.
Well...
The tragic thing is most of those do in fact like ice cream. It just... they regret it.
Yeah, no one doesn't like ice cream. It's just whether or not you should consume it.
Yeah. So... you can... indeed, have a lovely, dinner with her. And yeah, she'll head off back to her ship. Some point during the dinner, but this is non-urgent, so it would be brought to you, Jeanne, after a shader has left. But there's a message from the gateway station inviting you to peruse the Cyclonian reliquary.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Sounds important.
Reliquary? Oh, beyond my.
Yes, just keep in mind, Gaston, this is from Cyclothrathe, so trust nothing there. Frankly, I'm just going to go over to see if they will sell me some phosphex.
Are you bringing your bridge crew with you to head over?
I will bring anybody who wants to come, but I will also, you know, I'm playing a female, and if there's one thing women love to do, it's to shop in herds. So I'm gonna make sure I bring my bestest friend in the whole wide world with me to shop at this place. Hey Frank, you want to go make sure I don't buy a demon in a box?
Don't think... Is this... I don't know what this is exactly. Is this something Xiph can go to without getting
Yeah.
killed?
Yeah, this is the people who maintain the Cyclone Gate, which is how your people got to this sector.
Yes, it would be okay to go.
There is, in fact, a Tau Hab spire, like, hanging out in space next to the place.
Yeah.
Katz gets uninvited. Not risking her getting corruption. But yeah, anybody else who wants to come can come, including Frank.
Sure.
Just have a pocket mirror with you.
No, Frank's in a doll now.
Oh, that's... Oh.
It's worse. It's so much worse.
How big of a doll are we talking about? Like Chucky sized or like action
Yeah.
figure sized? Oh, that's... Guys, trust us. It's a Lalafell. It's not a person. We swear. What are you talking about? It moves on its own. It does that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bring a Vanguard group with me. I don't want them touching poop by accident.
Fair enough.
Well, I will just assume that having a Demon Prince in my pocket will be sufficient protection.
Yes.
I will also be taking a shuttlecraft over so that no poop... so the skinks don't have any ideas about going over there to steal things.
You assume they're not on the shuttle already.
I will ask Molly to do a quick scan of the shuttle to make sure there's nothing untoward on there.
Yeah, you can get all of the skink. Any skink that had the bright idea of hanging out just booped off without too much fuss.
Good, good.
Oh, eventually they're gonna outbreed the people on this ship, right? Like, there's no... I don't want to say culling, but eventually there's gonna be a lot of them.
If it comes to that... Well, actually, no, there is going to be a culling as soon as we get back to the Dandrigan sector, because they're going to start getting soul-killed.
They'll walk it off.
I mean, technically, yeah, they walk off into a dark corner and then kill themselves. So, yeah.
Give them any grenades.
Dark.
No. Actually, that would be a really easy and effective way to increase their combat effectiveness if I so chose, but no.
Yeah, but if they decided to kill themselves like that, that could cause a really bad problem.
Yeah, that's another one of the reasons I took away their fucking railguns that they stole from the Mechanicus and replaced them with las carbines, which can't really do any damage to the ship.
You lame that way.
I prefer to think of it as self-preservation.
Same thing.
Look, if they didn't live in the warp core, like underneath the warp core, I wouldn't have as much of a problem with it. But
Hello. It's a
oh, hi, Stray. You're just in time. We're going to Cyclothrathe.
Oh boy!
Or at least to the store.
Cyclones are us.
I'm gonna go home and sleep with my wife.
Understandable.
Sensible.
At least you're not sleeping with John's wife.
That
No,
would
John
cause some
doesn't like to
problems.
share.
But yes. Given you have an invitation and you are a rogue trader, you can dock in the quarantined section of the gateway station. And there you are met by a sinister black-robed figure.
How sinister are we talking?
Quite sinister.
Like shoot sinister?
Please don't.
Latter-day Saints.
And just because someone looks like Emperor Palpatine doesn't mean you can just shoot them.
They have died before.
Tall, very dark robes, some sort of bestial skull where their face should be, swarms of mechadendrites and cyberfamiliars surrounding them.
Hello.
Greetings. It has been a long time, Jean Lupus.
Yalav. It has been too long. John will just go up and give him a big handshake. How are you?
I am well. As is this clone simulacra. It will continue to serve for another century before requiring a replacement.
John will kind of peer at it, cock her head. Simulacra, do you control it remotely, or is it free-willed?
Doombot, Doombot.
Full remote control.
Neat.
Though your Mechanicus, the loyalist fools of your Adeptus Mechanicus have, for the most part, ceased their attempts to remove us from our station. One can never be too careful.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what happened outside? I saw some wreckage. Looked like a ship popped.
Yes. It is uncertain. It was proceeding towards the gate. Full authorizations had been granted. And then it exploded.
That doesn't sound good.
Indeed, Zeno, it is not good.
Get close, my name's Xiph.
Xiph, excellent.
I'll take it.
Jean
no!
giggling
Out of
uncontrollably.
God, I love Yellow. Would you mind if we poked around in the wreckage? There's been a series of crazy people doing unusually crazy things. Might be related to this suicide cult. Could learn something.
Be my guest. A suicide bomber would explain a sudden, spontaneous detonation. Indeed, it is the most likely occurrence. particularly given the... If it is the cult of which I am thinking that you speak of, particularly given their self-stated goal of bringing mass death, destroying a food transport would serve that purpose quite neatly.
God damn it. Why are people like that? Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't try and blow up the gate. I feel like that would cause a bit more widespread destruction.
Give them ideas if they're listening.
None listen here that I do not permit.
That's good, at least.
Oh. Come. I have several items which may be of interest to you.
Ooh. Oh, hey, actually, there was something specific I was wondering if you might still have lying around. My crew and I just came from Goth, and having seen your handiwork firsthand now, I was wondering if you might have some phosphex just kind of lying around. Still good? Because we got an orc world to go murder, and that would be super helpful.
We have some stores, but they are few. Production of a living death within the warp is nigh impossible.
Do you know why that is? I'm super curious about that stuff.
We have theories, but I confess I do not believe you would understand the exact chemical and ritual processes involved in its production.
That is probably true. I am a mathematician, not a chemist.
But you need to be able
Or
to know how to
a
read to do math.
cultist.
That too. Well, I mean, depending on who you ask. I'm definitely a cultist, just the wrong kind. She'll give him a wink.
Is a horrible mechanical sound of grinding gears and gnashing teeth.
Jeanne will also laugh.
Good effort for a wink.
I was gonna say like, no, you say gnashing teeth and grinding gears. So it's gears made of teeth that are just grinding.
Oh, don't give me that image. It makes my teeth hurt.
You're welcome.
Damn you.
I think it's a fairly accurate image, but still, yeah. I will have our best samples of phosphex brought from the gate. They will need testing to confirm if they are still usable, and doubly that they are still effectively usable by you.
Does who I am matter for detonating a bomb? Genuine question.
It is possible that the living death will have been influenced by warp entities. we possess the requisite knowledge and power to chain it regardless. You, most likely you do not. Few among the Imperium do, and few who possess the knowledge are willing to utilize it. Oh, Elaf turns to the little Frank doll, just stood at your knee. Certainly it seems you have grown more enlightened than your parents.
Jeanne just shrugs. If you can't beat him, give him a cool cloak.
Indeed. Now, we'll show you to a vaulted chamber where there are six plinths illuminated. The first shows on the first there is a simple golden oval about the right size for a person's face, labeled as the Sistine Mask. The second, a stiletto of silver metal labeled as Mercy. The third, a long-handled axe forged of black metal. The fourth, a suit of power armor. Though the plates look oddly organic, and on the inside you can see little bioorganic tendrils just writhing and seeming to taste the air like snake tongues. On the fifth, there is an 18-inch rod of black wood. And on the sixth, an archaic pistol with a flared muzzle. This is labeled Hellraw.
It got the louder.
There is anything you are interested in, you can ask for more details.
Tell me
Care
about
to
this
ask for more details.
dagger.
Mercy. The blade is formed of a liquid metal. It is able to flow. Even the most simple wielder can guide it through the tiniest gap in armor, but for one of your skill, you should be able to guide the blade such that it flows around an opponent's guard.
Literally curve the knife.
Ooh.
However, in our testing, we have found that several wielders of the Mercy Blade, they become increasingly willing to administer euthanasia to their injured fellows.
Can't tell if that is indeed mercy or that's just expedited murder.
Mercy right up until it's not a necessary death.
Like, what does it determine if, like, say a wound is like absolutely near fatal? Like, does it trigger then, or is it like, oh god, I fucking stubbed my toe?
Severe injuries.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah, and I'm going to set this as visible to all players. Cyclonian Reliquary. First one. Mercy.
10 pen. Oh no. Oh, that's that's not great.
Like, yeah, the last part, yeah.
I don't know
The
how to
versus
read
strong,
stats.
it's hella strong.
How, like, on
So
a level of
it is a good melee weapon, not incredibly good, but very good. Right up until if any party member's wounds go below their heavy wound threshold, you have to make a will save or attack them.
Yes.
oh, so keep me the fuck away from it, because I'm a squishy little bitch.
Oh no, we just give it to you, and then when you try to attack someone, you just flub it because you have like a 20 weapon skill.
Okay, I know you're insulting me, but you're not wrong.
Hey, it would
It's
be
not an insult if
the,
it's true.
it would be
No,
about the
I
same
thought you
with
were in
Molly.
character. I thought you were in character for a moment.
I'm not.
It's like,
I'm not even here.
yeah, sorry. Like,
Yeah, Molly.
just
Molly
because
hates Cyclothrathe.
just because I have a limp wrist doesn't mean I can't stab something. It's just
I-
really hard.
It
Takes me
basically
a little
does mean that.
Don't worry, I'm also great at stabbing. Oh my god, I actually did. Look at that.
See, you're amazing at stabbing.
Yeah. It's really only useful for someone who's already good at melee, at which point it becomes very, very, very scary unless they're very good at willpower as well.
Yeah.
So like a
So give it to a
psyker.
sister of battle.
I have 50 willpower, but like, I don't like those
Do you
odds.
need more? Do you need more swords?
Yes, objectively. Until
Just become, just it's close enough. Welcome back, Tristy.
look, I have one weapon that more or less can actually deal damage on average to a space marine. I require more. However, this weapon would not be among those, to be fair.
So what's the loudener then?
That'd be Hellroll. Yes. This artifact is... In its
That one-
crafting, we
shit.
utilize... Oh, everything okay?
Oh no, I just had my fucking mouse fly.
Oh,
No,
Mouse fly?
because I had taken out my stitches, so it's still a bit. Yeah, so and it made a nerve twitch. I was holding the mouse. That's so like my elbow just twitched upward. It's flew off to the bed over there. So
Have the bed over there, 30 meters away.
well, yeah, it's across the fucking goddamn the fucking room. So yeah, and it's only like what 8 meters from this wall to my bed.
Well, at least it hit your bed. With your strength, if it hit the wall, just shatter.
Oh yeah, no. This is an MX 518. They wouldn't fucking matter.
Oh, okay.
still wouldn't want to risk it. Especially with, your strength.
Yeah.
No biscuits for that, risk it.
But yes, this Hellraw was forged with occultic principles. In essence, it is taking a plasma cannon down to a pistol-sized package Further,
but
it does not require ammunition. However, it will gradually drain the life force of the wearer to fuel it.
Question: if someone who is robotic would to use it, would it just not life force of, say Mechanicus or you just works differently?
So long as they are living, it would function. One who has fully ascended to a mechanical or etheric state would be incapable of wielding the Hedrah.
Alright, so they have to have a soul and or a pulse.
So no, putting it on one of my little drones.
Your little drones would likely suffice. Imperial technology includes sufficient organic matter.
I think the drones they're requiring is more of like an RC drone, not a flesh pod.
Indeed, Imperial drones often are both. Yes,
So-
live now.
Little buddy has a pulse.
It has brain tissue.
All I know is that the dealer assured me it wasn't made from an actual person. I
You
think...
also get this from an alley.
No, I got it from the Mechanicus. I'm pretty sure they grew cerebral tissue in a petri dish for him, though. That's okay.
That's how Molly was made,
Oh.
right?
Yes, actually.
now, would the Mechanicus consider Xenos persons?
No.
Well, that's
barely
why they said
consider
life
humans
of-
people.
That's
Jeanne
why
will
they
chuckle.
specified living. Which means technically anyone, like even say an Eldar or me or even an Orc, could
Okay.
use it because it just requires life
I'm a-
force.
Okay,
Yes.
jab.
I-
When it jabs, we're talking about like in the 96, right?
yes.
And it's single fire. Okay.
Yeah, it's a single shot, but it's also an overcharged plasma cannon. Well, it has a blast of an overcharged plasma cannon, the damage of a regular plasma cannon, which is still really good.
Yes.
2d10.
Also, 60 meters, holy shit.
Yeah, it's half the range of a full-size plasma cannon.
And I'm kind of down for that.
Well, call me an empath, but I think that you like that.
I do like plasma pistols, and I do like plasma cannons. And if you give me a plasma cannon in pistol form, it's really hard to say no to that. Jeanne will
Only
turn
shopping
slightly
for
towards
Kalchev.
the, like a black rod dildo. That said, what is that thing?
The Rod of Ash. You are familiar with the principles of an Imperial null rod?
Yes.
I decided, what if I took one of those, and instead of simply nullifying psychic energies, it could be absorbed and redirected?
That sounds violent.
Indeed. If you are sufficiently strong-willed, when a psychic ability is manifested near you, you can absorb the etheric energies. That charges the Rod of Ash. And then, when it is charged, you may discharge it in a lightning bolt.
Cool.
Do we get to choose the color?
It is blue.
If we were going
Further,
Oh, go ahead.
as an intrinsic property of its, The runes engraved upon it glow when in the presence of psychers.
I'm just gonna pick Frank up and just kind of wave him at this thing to see how, like, what the distance is.
Yeah. Actually, with Frank, when Frank had come in here at all, you would have seen it. It had a slight blue glow in the sigils. As you bring him closer, it gets brighter.
Neat.
Good range.
It's a shame we're going somewhere with basically no psychic stuff. Otherwise, that would be pretty tempting. So what's the super cursed drawback on this thing?
Oh, I forgot to write that down.
I was gonna say, this sounds like a freebie. Hell yeah.
If it's if excessive charges are acquired without being discharged, it will explode and drag the wielder to the warp.
Ah. Like, how much excess are we talking about?
Let me write that in.
Meters. Oh, that is really
It
cool.
gets 1 charge per psi rating of the caster. Okay, so I have to be in at least double digits. Because if they have like a psi rating of maybe 3 or 4, it'd be like, if they have like 5, then it's suddenly kaboom. See?
Yeah, it depends on what the
You wouldn't be
overload
able to-
threshold is. Also, it does
Yeah,
seem like you
that's-
only absorb power if you want to, so you could just not if you get close to the threshold. Which is handy.
Yeah. You can choose not to activate it, but if you activate it and you win, it absorbs.
Yeah. So, like, if you know you're fighting a powerful psyker and you're already close to the threshold of this thing exploding, you don't have to. Someone can't assassinate you with your own rod unless you're a fucking retard.
Well, it does sound like that you can use this as that, back of holding and another back of holding trick. Didn't win. Just have to kill yourself to do it.
Unless you can remote control the gun.
Ah, yes, we just get a little buddy to hold the rod. Okay. Mercy is cool, but the drawback's a little too rough. Hellroar and the Rod of Ash, though, are really good.
The maximum charges is twice the wielder's willpower bonus.
Well, that ain't so bad.
Yeah, that would be like 12 for me.
Yeah. It would basically be impossible for any of us to get insta-gibbed by this rod. So I don't think like psi rating 10 is really a thing.
No, but if someone were pushing their psychic power, they could get up to that or more.
Ooh, that's true. So I should probably actually read how psychic powers work in Rogue Trader before I try using that.
Yeah. When you push, it's like you can cast it at half your psi rating, your actual psi rating, or your psi rating plus a number. It depends on what type of psyche you are. It can be +2, +3, or +4.
Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, the nullification is the good thing about it.
Yeah, that would generally be really good on Gaston. Because I believe you have the highest willpower of any PC.
Yeah, but it's still also like, eh.
I
Let's
mean,
see.
it
You
just
have-
absorbs the psychic power. That's really good.
Yeah. So far, you have not looked at the Cystine Mask, Summer Mortis, or the Living Armor.
The living armor.
The fuck?
Next.
Well, we're going through this, so like we're just gonna check everything out. Because why not?
The living armor literally just has the fuck tentacles in it, right?
It has bioorganic tendrils.
So that's a yes.
Like, let's
Like-
just check the armor. Let's go with just check what the fuck.
Gaston, if you want to buy that, I'm not going to stop you necessarily, but you're not wearing that on a mission.
Once it is worn, unless you receive surgical intervention, which would be extraordinarily invasive, it cannot be removed.
What kind of
Alright,
things
Gaston,
can
I
it
am
do for
stopping you
you?
from buying that. Never mind.
The living harness fully bonds with the wearer. You are familiar with the function of the black carapace utilized by Astartes.
Yeah.
These bioorganic tendrils effectively replicate that. Additionally, the suit draws its power from you. So long as you live and breathe, it cannot run out of power. Coincidentally, this also makes it invulnerable to haywire effects.
Haywire
Last-
effects?
I believe your species refer to them as electromagnetic pulses.
God, imp.
Finally, in times of extreme duress, the armor can draw excess energy from you. This would leave you severely fatigued, but may allow you to withstand even the most dangerous of attacks. Alright, and now it's on the list.
Oh boy.
This is actually a hilariously good item, other than needing surgery to take it off.
If you were to put it on, would you still have access to your penis?
Jeanne covers her mouth.
I'm not saying that out loud.
Xiph would totally say that out
uh,
loud, and to be fair, Jeanne was thinking that.
Okay, then yes. Because how do you go to the bathroom or do other extracurricular activities?
The armor absorbs your waste.
And as for your other parts being out, in order to do what you would, I think, regard as gross physical copulation?
Certain portions of the armor are retractable. For instance, the helmet and mouth guard, to allow for consumption. Minor modification would be required to extend this to reproductive organs. However, that could be done without undue difficulty.
And
Out of character. Big hum here. Big hum.
Jeanne is
already replaced all your flesh already. You don't need more.
Jeanne's pocketbook is closed on this one. She's not letting any of you do this to yourselves. As good as it is a really good item. Also,
It's
how,
technically
wait,
speaking,
hold on.
Insane.
It is
If
really
Xiph
good.
was to use it, that actually makes Xiph like not weak as paper.
No, not particularly.
Is it
It
form-fitting?
would
It
give
could look like
Brute
latex.
Artificer armor. Let's see, which is
It's armor
no
10.
negative to agility, plus 20 strength. I think it's 20, right?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
incredibly good. Like, don't get me wrong. But you can't take it off.
Would you need to? Like, what if it could be form-fitting, like a symbiote, hugs the right parts?
It is not.
Piss.
Also, how
It
would
is
you
actual
shower?
big, bulky armor.
It's remember, it's licking you clean. Remember?
That doesn't make it better. I'm going to be honest. Like, look, I'm not saying it's not a good suit of armor. It's incredibly cool. But no.
Most
I
things
am
that are
putting my
dangerous
foot down
are
on that
cool.
one. No. If I was a super death cultist assassin, maybe, but
Well, who's to say we can give it to one of the other members of the crew?
no.
Like one of the Vanguard.
No.
Understandable. Our character is fucking like one fatigue to ignore the pen.
Yeah. Although, to be fair, just having 1 point of fatigue means you take a -10 to all of your tests. Including dodge and
Yeah.
parry. So, I mean, that is a genuine, substantial trade-off.
And your fatigue threshold is only your toughness bonus. And if you exceed that, you immediately pass out.
And that's like 6 for Gaston, but still.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
Again,
I
I'm not
think I
saying
have
it's not
some-
amazing, but Jeanne is saying she doesn't want any of you getting trapped in the forever suit.
It's understandable.
Now,
Like,
what's this mask then?
I had thought this would catch your attention. When worn, it will conform perfectly to your face, even down to mouth and eye slits, moving as you move.
that sounds creepy.
Further, the colors will adjust to almost, but not perfectly, match your natural skin coloration. We have left them intentionally imperfect, as instead it gives you a beatific glow.
And the downside?
The test subjects of these similar alloys have occasionally exhibited signs of megalomania, which I am given to understand is no great downside for most rogue traders.
Or commissars. Or is the commissars just psychopathy? Been doing a lot of reading.
And Sistine Mask is now on there.
Says it 10 times the number. Oh,
Pushes them to believe in their own superhuman magnificence, so nothing changes for Jeanne.
oh wait, if the wearer ever rolls doubles on fellowship characteristics on skill test, doubles. Oh, they gain 1d5 minus 1 insanity.
I mean,
yeah, no.
that's fantastic. What do you mean? Well, for me anyway. Fuck you guys.
Yeah.
I can just decide not to take insanity.
But you could
I mean,
also
that's-
have spent that fate point just to get the +10 anyway.
Yeah, but it gives me 10 times the number of targets,
Yes.
But like,
which
so is it
is a
essentially just
genuine like huge thing because in this version of the game, like Air of Authority only gives you D10 plus Fellowship people.
like, do you just eat it, or
You wear
like
it.
what does the yeah, but like,
Mask.
would there be any proof of it being on you? Like if it
You
completely
would
absorbs
set
you,
off metal detectors.
so that's it then.
Otherwise, it is wholly indistinguishable from your natural face.
And you can take it off, right?
Indeed.
Neat.
Though many cease to want to.
That sounds concerning.
I'm too cool for that to happen to me. It just won't, said days before that happened to me.
What's your fellowship, Savin?
Jeanne's is 70.
Oh.
Hmm.
And that's 10 times your...
So let me affect 70 people. With my fellowship skills. Unfortunately, that's... To be fair, also, that's a number that just doesn't ever matter. But, you know,
Yeah.
in theory.
That's a lot of things in theory, but
There's,
what about this game?
there's usually only one thing in theory, and that's either a dick or a baby. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Where's Arab Authority? Yeah, here I go. Yeah. It's a pretty massive downgrade on that talent from the Dark Heresy version, which is like times 10 and also plus 10 to your crew rating.
Yeah.
That said, yeah, cool mask. That is basically just tailor-made for Jeanne. Honestly, like, almost all of this would be really cool for Jeanne, but we should probably give the rod to Gaston if we try and buy it. And what was the last one? It was,
Summer Mortis.
yes.
A long-handled axe of black metal.
More things I can use. Yeah. Jeanne will look at the axe. Well, for the sake of completeness, what do we have here?
Drakevac will lift the axe and depress a stud on the side. The blade is surrounded by a crackling blood-red power field, and all of you just feel an aura of menace exude from it. Frank will pip up. Correct me if I am wrong, but I do believe that was forged with the aid of a scion of the blood god.
The red one.
Yes. Indeed. Lord Zosimus, it was. But no demonic taint lingers within it.
You can just take that out.
Yes.
Oh,
actually.
yes. With sufficient effort, all things can be returned to how they once were. He turns it off and sets it back down. The weapon is dread keen. It is capable of striking through most any foe, and in battle, it guides itself to a certain extent, turning a glancing blow into your target's vitals. However, While it does not contain any corruptive influence, some lingering spite of its creator remains. If you falter while wielding it, it will take its due from the wielder. This usually proves extraordinarily fatal.
Oh, so it's wicked. Or vicious, whichever was that.
Alright, and Summer Mortis has been added. That completes the collection.
Oh, jeez, it will just chop your own arm off if you miss.
Yep.
Oh, man. Considering,
But
like, it's impossible to have 100% accuracy with a melee attack in this game, that is actually brutal.
But D10 plus 12 with tearing and Righteous Fury on 8+.
Yeah, I mean, it's fucking amazing. But also, like, in Jeanne's hands, there's a 30% chance I just cut my own arm off. And there's
Oh,
no
yeah,
way to
with
really
that.
get that much lower other than, like,
Well,
flanking.
let's see, it's best quality, so it's an extra plus 10.
Yep.
That's weapon skill plus 10, and that's really about it.
But it is bladed, so Blade Master happens.
Yeah, once per turn. Like, statistically speaking, it'll probably only happen like 10% of the time. But also 10% of the time, I would just one-shot myself, potentially. So, I mean... Well, no, that's not true. If I had full wounds, even on max damage, I would survive with one wound. Although that would also crit me, and then I explode.
Yes. As the improved Righteous Fury does apply to the self-hit.
Yeah, that is an amazing axe for someone I don't care if they live or die.
I would not recommend this weapon be wielded by anyone who wishes to survive the battle. Expendable shock troops, however, it would serve perfectly for.
Yes, I imagine, not knowing the source, Repentia would be all over that. So, Merz, Jeanne's known Yelav here basically all her life. What kind of payment do they take here on, Satan World R Us? Do they accept MasterCard, Visa?
Yeah, just raw cash and resources they'll take.
Okay.
Though their prices tend to be exorbitant.
Understandable.
PayPal.
They also take like
Slaves.
for like.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. We have
Where you
loads of arcade
you
type
can
music.
give them. Yeah. You usually have to pay at a rate of 2 to 1 in like for like, but
That's fine.
a lot of the time people are willing to do that. They also accept services rendered, like favors and so on. And though you can't tell if this is a joke or if something they would actually do. They say they accept payment with your immortal soul.
I mean, I know they would do that.
But,
The moment Jeanne heard that, there was no doubt in her mind. It was like, yep, they would do that, for sure.
but nobody has ever actually, as far as you know, nobody
Yeah.
has ever actually taken them up on that because
Obviously.
being allowed to shop here is like the Imperium doesn't really approve of it, but they they struggle to stop it completely, so it's just regulated.
Hmm.
Someone did that, they would probably just get shot.
Yep. Well, I have a bunch of archaeotech we aren't using. So, I mean, Hellroar is just an instant get. I know, no doubt about that one.
Just don't roll a 96 or above.
While having 0 fate points.
Mm.
Am I allowed to spend a fate point to reroll if I jam?
Yeah.
Okay, well there you go. It's fine. I would probably do that anyway on a normal gun, because then my gun's offline, and I usually only carry, like, one good gun.
Yeah.
Although, now with power armor, I could carry a couple extra weapons. Or 200 more microgrenades. So, difficult choice. But yeah.
Well, which you will get a lot more usage out of the micro grenades because the extra strength
Yes.
also increases the distance you can throw.
I mean, I get a lot of use out of the microgrenades because they make me happy. I don't care about anything else.
Yeah, but you were using them quite effective last fucking
Oh yeah,
time.
dude. Every time Jeanne has whipped those things out, they've done amazing work. Like, I have obliterated hordes of enemies, I killed a boss with them. They're really good, unironically. They're just very silly. But yeah, would he like a best quality solar grenade launcher with Frenzy on it? And cannot be parted from owner, and a good quality Calibrax las rifle that also has Frenzy and is resplendent.
Don't we also have that Malakath armor?
No, I gave that to a Hedrah. Speaking of which, for the record, I
thought
would
you-
like to try to get a selfie of Jeanne with a Hedrah wearing that armor.
I thought you denied that.
No, she was like, oh fuck yeah. That shit is amazing. Until someone throws 4 micro crack grenades in your face and you explode.
Yeah, you would have been able to get a shader to change into it for picture time.
Yes.
Curiously, as soon as she wore it, it started hugging her figure quite considerably.
Alright, we're taking that selfie in front of a mirror for no related reason. Instead of the Calibrax, I could throw in a best... Or, hold on, do we have a best quality void suit? No, that's good quality too. There's a good quality power axe with Frenzy and Resplendent.
Yeah. Do the power axe instead for Calibrax, and
Done.
you've got a decent starting point. Do you have the barter skill?
That is a good question. Let me look. I'd be surprised if I did. No, because that's the first time this has ever come up.
I mean, that is what you're trying to do.
You are factually correct. But also, yeah, it's literally never come up before, so I've never bothered to take it.
Well,
but that said, it's still a fellowship skill. So, I mean...
yes.
Alright, let's open up the old bonuses sheet. So, does Yellev count as an academic?
Yes.
Excellent. Alright, let's see. He's not an Imperial citizen. He doesn't give a shit about the Imperial Creed. He is an authority figure in a formal setting, so that's 2. Does he care about how cool and awesome my warrant is?
Not really.
No.
He
Okay.
was literally there when you got it.
He was, yes. That is true. But he wasn't there when I faked it, which is important. So actually, I think I only have a plus 20 to this, so it's like 50-50.
Alright, and it will be opposed by his, which
Honestly, I'd be surprised if he had a good barter, just because why would anyone?
because this is a fairly routine way of them getting paid here.
Okay, I mean, fair enough, but also...
Also, he gets to do it with his intelligence instead of his fellowship.
Well, that's pretty rude, to be honest. But okay, here we go. I just make sure I don't have anything else I need to turn on here. Okay, I'll have legendary if I succeed, which I'm not guaranteed to. I did. Okay, so that would be 3 DOS. Okay, I mean, fair enough.
Right. He wants something more to sweeten the pot.
I will throw in the Calibrax. That's a 3 to 1.
Okay, yeah.
And
At that point,
Snippy.
he will take the deal.
Alright. I've gotten rid of a bunch of stuff no one was ever going to use. Snippy, hi.
Hey, Snips. I'm awake. I'm awake. I see that. Where are the thin ends? I'll fucking kill them all.
Who are you trying to kill, sorry?
Whatever is available.
Sir.
Deliver.
Victor wakes up and just
Trucking.
shoots a Cyclothrathe thrall in the head.
He probably had it coming.
No, Victor wakes up and shoots a fucking potted plant in his room. Fuck you! You goddamn green bastard!
Look, Victor's an old man, okay? He's a very old man. Just goes to nap from time to time.
What are you people doing here in my room?
What are you people doing in my room?
So
Who
Molly,
are you people?
just to confirm, there's no way Molly would use a weapon made on Cyclothrathe?
Nope.
Okay.
Coward.
Yoinkers for Jeanne.
They're all bad people making bad things.
This is
You don't make bad
factually
things either.
true. However, this plasma pistol is really fucking cool.
It is, yes.
I have a slight question. Just the tiniest of questions. The hell is blood fled? The hell... The hell roar is blood fed, correct?
Yes.
On a 96.
Yes.
Yes, if it jams.
Yes?
So what if as reliable?
You cannot.
Mini plasma cannon. Oh, sorry, it has 8 pen.
Indeed, it's a good pistol.
Yeah, that's insanely good.
Hmm?
Alright. I'm now going to dual wield this and my cracked ass deflagrating solar blaster. And just, I don't know, get a giant mecha dendrite to hold my shield.
Oh, don't give me the goddamn shield.
No, you can pry my shield off my cold dead corpse. The thing is never leaving me. Alright, do you want the Rod of Ash, Gaston?
It would count as a pistol, right?
Yes. When you fire it, it counts as a pistol.
Okay, yeah. It would be useful for
Actually,
doing the
let me make one tweak to it.
Oh.
As the damage it's doing.
I assume that's charges spent energy damage. Right?
Yes. The flat number will be double the number of charges you spend.
Oh, nice. Actually, hold on. Before we get into that, we should talk about how much the Phosphex costs.
Yes.
Yes. I'm going to be right back one moment while
Sure.
before I give you an answer to that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Out of character. Still the fucking living harness is like so fucking good.
It is
It's
so
disgusting.
good, but the RP penalty of being stuck in a suit of chaos armor, it's not great.
I mean,
Listen, you're
it doesn't look chaos armor from the outside, right?
I feel like there's no way it doesn't, and
Let's be
even
real here.
if
You're
it doesn't,
already going behind John's back with the steroids thing. You might as well just full send it with the armor.
I mean,
The
the thing
fuck
is,
do you know,
Gaston
shit?
can't get this without Jeanne because it requires
Saying this
money.
out of character, Hedrah.
Mhm.
Right, no, I mean, I
Yeah.
get it. If I was Hedrah, I would try and find some way to do it, but also, I don't think you could hide that
Yeah,
one.
no, like it's too fucking obvious. It's like, nah.
Yeah,
Just
if
run into it like Venom. Like symbiote.
just fall face first into the armor. Oh no!
Oh, I tripped in like a Hellboy. Oh no, I stood in front of a window when this explosion happened. I guess everyone's gonna know about.
I'm back, and also yes, you could just you could try to just climb into it right now. If you're fast enough, no one will be able to stop you.
You break it, you bought
Flip a
it,
coin.
Yelev says, crossing his arms. Oh.
Like a coin, Hedrah. See if you'll do it.
Alright, but yeah, what is the cost on the Phosphex? Can I get that with normal profit factor? Or like...
So Phosphex is near unique.
So how big of a bomb are we talking about to get it? Because I'll try and do a fucking acquisition if it's a big bomb.
This is the large hand grenade version.
Okay, so throwing that onto an orc attack moon isn't going to really do a whole lot, is it?
No.
And it's do you just get one hand grenade?
As it's near unique, yes.
Okay, that's...
It is grenade, so you would get one per degree of success.
Okay. Does my boy Yelev here have any macro cannon Phosphex shells?
At this point, I'm going to need a luck roll from you.
That's more than fair. Hell yeah.
Jeez.
I rolled a 6.
All right. There are limitations in what we are permitted to sell on this side of the gate. Anything larger than man-portable, we are severely discouraged from. And the efforts to ship them over and engage in vessel refits. The one time we attempted this, the client was executed, the ship destroyed, all of our thralls with it. However, I notice you have chosen to outfit your vessel with melter cannons.
Indeed.
What an auspicious choice. High-powered. They tend to cause conflagration, yes?
The extremely pyroclastic ones, in fact.
I could see to it that during your journey to the Dandrican sector, you received an opportunity to temporarily lay in dock and melter cannons be replaced with phosphex cannons.
I was just thinking about like one or two volleys of shells.
That would be easier to arrange, however. Would that truly serve your purpose?
John is just gonna quickly explain to him the like size of the moon and the fact that we just want to like light it on fire a little bit so all the orcs die while they're drifting in space, unable to move the fucking thing at any speed. So I feel like a couple volleys would probably sort that out, but I've never genocided
Not from
a
a
whole
vessel
world.
of your size. It would... Especially given that only your turbo penetrators could load these rounds. The melter cannons cannot.
Right.
It would be a matter of hundreds of volleys over the course of days, if not weeks, to achieve suitable coverage.
That's a shame. Yeah, unfortunately, we're really quite short on time at this point. I don't think we can afford another layover even if we wanted to.
Well, in such case, I will provide you with as many shells as I can, though. I will also provide them in suitable calibers for a bombardment cannon.
Ooh.
I believe such is equipped upon the Astartes vessels you are soon to be traveling with.
Yes, I believe the Eternal Flame has a Archaeotech one, in fact.
Indeed. So also the pyre of the profane, though of less esteemed origin.
Nice. Then yeah, let's get down to brass tacks. Are these still going to be like a near unique purchase?
Yeah, Phosphex is fucking rare these days, even from the Dark Mech.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can offer an alternative to hard capital.
Okay.
The chronometron that has enabled you to come here. Or one like it.
I admire your gumption, but no. We need that to save the universe. And then we should probably destroy it because it is breaking the universe. And you live there, so you probably don't want that to happen either.
I do not live in the portions of the universe that will be destroyed.
You say that.
It would make finding clients and resources somewhat more difficult.
Yeah, see. What's really the point if you're just all alone in creation? Yes, like I said, I admire the gumption, but I can't give that up, and even if I could, I know I really shouldn't. To anyone, not just you.
If it would make you feel better, I can inform you for what it would be used.
I'm certainly
Not
curious.
not large-scale transit or or rewriting of whole sectors of the galaxy, but restoration. Even on Cyclothrathe, much was lost in the great struggle for independence.
Oh, I get it. That's basically what I would use it for if I was, immune to time breaking around me, but... Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea to just have these things floating around. If it was up to me, I'd destroy all of them, period.
That would require the destruction of a significant majority of the Necron species, which, while admirable, is a task beyond any one mortal, or indeed any one dynasty.
Well, we can all have aspirations. And I'll just smile.
Indeed. You will understand, however, while I have waited to hear your answer on this, I will not take your answer as the final word. Cyclotrathian vessels will now be active within the Dendrican sector, seeking a chronometron or other relics of Necron make. If you will not aid us, you who have already done this, we will do it ourselves.
Just, if you wake up any Necron Tomb Worlds, try and, finish them off. They will come after those things as hard as they can.
Undoubtedly.
Also, you're not
In
gonna
any event,
attack my ship if I have one, right?
that would not be our first choice.
That would be very
However,
But it is
rude.
among them.
I will not be directly supervising subordinate captains.
Okay, well... Just don't get mad at me in the future if I have to blow up one of those ships. I do not take being bullied lightly.
Of course.
Good.
If they operate as privateers, then we understand the full cost of flying that flag.
Excellent.
And should the Sacra Astra put to sail, I will not engage you.
Even better.
Jeanne, you can make a Legends roll if you like.
I'm aware that that's his ship. I've heard the name before, but... let's see.
Alright, if you have heard the name before, you can make it at +10.
Excellent. Because I know he mentioned it last campaign. Well, I needed that +10 too.
Yeah, that is his personal Arc Mechanicus. It was destroyed at some point. The wreckage was captured by the Imperium and...
Yeah, that's where they got Yellow from.
Yeah.
Jeanne will
It
pause at
shouldn't
that.
be intact. Maybe he rebuilt it?
Did you rebuild it or make a, I don't know, Sacra Astra 2?
The sides of the horse skull just twitch slightly. What looks like a smile. We have our ways.
Neat.
Now, brass tacks.
Yes. I'll
So I
rub-
assume you're going to want to throw a big commerce on this.
Yes. Yes, I will. So +2. I don't think I have anything else going for commerce. It's just a dramatically better skill. I will go ahead and throw a fate on this for +10 because we get more stuff the more DOS we get. And I would like more DOS. Okay, cool.
Hell yeah.
That's 15 degrees of success.
That was easy.
Well, that's just the commerce
Wow.
roll. So 15, 14, so +28, I guess.
Yep. And
So-
this is a near unique item. So,
Okay. I guess scale just doesn't apply still. So,
correct?
and this is ammunition, so craftsmanship doesn't matter, unfortunately.
Correct.
Right, and 28 bonus. I feel like I did something wrong there. No, I didn't actually. It's just how it
Yeah.
be.
Can buy it.
Yeah, I mean, I will
Good.
buy in, but ouchies.
All right. You will get one volley of phosphex shells that can be used by either your ship or a bombardment cannon.
Hell yeah.
In reality, you should pick which one, but I'm going to be nice and let you keep it nebulous until the time they're used.
Appreciate it. If you weren't nice, I would just call Reynolds and be like, "Hey, I found this. Would you like to have it?" No? Okay.
Right, yeah. It's
Just put that in the old cargo hold document.
all right. Just a note for phosphex shells. If you use them in space combat, on a hit, they automatically cause a fire critical, and there is a -60 to all attempts to put it out.
Nice.
It's basically if this happens, you lock it down and you vent the compartment and you hope phosphex gets sucked out. And if it doesn't, then you just wait until it burns itself out with all of the fuel in there.
So,
The problem is,
yeah.
everything is fuel.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is you can't really vent if you're on a planet. Because the attack moon has its
Indeed.
own atmosphere.
When you're firing up the attack moon, I'm gonna be real. We're not going. Most things aren't going to be resolved as a normal spaceship combat when you fire at that. Otherwise, it'd have like a population of 100,000.
I mean, that's fine. Foxholes
like
will burn them
hull
out eventually.
Hull points of like 1 trillion.
Look, I'm here
Yeah,
for
but
the
the-
moral satisfaction of saying I've left a big giant phosphex bomb burning on this moon forever, and the orcs just have to deal with it.
Fair.
Preferably, like, right around their warp core, so that I can get away before it explodes. And or it makes it impossible for them to repair it, because it's just covered in phosphex forever.
Mm.
That is my ideal outcome here.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm here for the narrative victory, not really any mechanical use, but I will write that down just in
Yeah.
case. God forbid I have to
Yeah,
use
but-
these to save myself from something horrible.
I'm just gonna say something hilarious. It's like You shoot the Cyclonian torpedo into the fucking engine, and then you shoot the fucking phosphax right into the fucking engine compartment right there.
Yeah, like as soon as the vortex torpedoes have done their, or vortex shells have done their job, then we salt the Earth with phosphax and then leave.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah, that's the
there's
plan.
enough fuel. Yeah, there's enough fuel to sustain and grow that phosphax indefinitely right there.
Pretty much.
And there's enough hole in the fucking goddamn orc moon because they don't know what the fucking compartmentalization is.
I mean, it's a fucking moon. I don't think they can compartmentalize the surface, which is where that's going to
No,
flow
I mean
out.
the fact that they don't. There's too many fucking holes. Remember, they have to
Yeah.
be able to look.
Yeah, exactly. Like, again, I don't think they can really contain this if it gets out on the attack moon.
Yeah.
It's just going to burn forever, which is what I want. So, one volley, not ideal, but also, like, what are you going to do when your net profit factor is a 7? So yeah, given that, Rod of Ash, we don't really have much left that I'm comfortable trading out. Nobody really wanted the Archaeotech the Archaeotech nose. I'd like to keep the best quality light power armor and give that to Kitty. We have a good quality entropic void suit. And like the entropic.
Cursed vehicle sensor pack.
No, that thing is fucking goated. I'm never letting that go.
Best quality cursed vehicle sensor package.
Yeah, that thing is legitimately amazing.
Okay.
I am never letting that go.
Yeah.
It is basically ground penetrating radar on a tank.
Okay,
Penetrating.
good quality void suit.
Yeah, the void suit we can get rid of. The good quality sniffer, or sorry, common quality sniffer, because nobody wanted
The
it.
entropic chain axe.
Yeah, the entropic chain axe I'd be willing to get rid of. I'd prefer not to lose the best quality chain axe, but it's also no one's using it, so eh. And the Archaeotech heavy rifle I have mounted on my speeder and don't want to get rid of, but like it's not that great. Alright, so yeah, if we're starting with a twofer for the Rod of Ash, the Archaeotech nose implant. Start with that, and a good quality entropic void suit that is actually genuinely pretty good, to be quite honest. It's just everyone has armor, so we don't use it.
Alright.
And then barter time.
Yep.
Alright, so plus 20. I get 3, because this is a fellowship test. So I actually win.
Yes. You can adjust that deal to make it a little bit better for you if you want.
I'm honestly not sure. I mean, those were just fine items. I'm fine just getting rid of those. I don't need anything else. Y'all has been nice to me. You can just have them.
All right.
What's the word again? Maybe I can refill my fucking my dragon flame. What's it called?
Oh yeah.
My toxiferum fuel.
Yeah, if he could throw in a couple canisters of toxiferum, that'd be super nice.
Yeah, I think he can do that.
Beat him by 2, so like 2 canisters. Or actually, I beat him by 1, so.
This one, so.
You now have it as a renewable resource like you have most
Oh, sweet.
ammunition stuff.
Oh, well. I ain't complaining on that.
Good thing I didn't save my sheet. I deleted the wrong thing because I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Alright. Also, yeah, is Kitty still using fucking regular lupine carapace armor?
I think so, yes.
Alright, I'm marking off this best quality light power armor that has cruel on it. It's hers now.
Could you DM me with that so I can add it at some point?
Sure. 1 second. Alright, well, we are out of spare architect that I feel comfortable getting rid of, and no one's using at the moment, so... Unless anyone would like to bargain their immortal soul, I think we're good.
Give me a moment before you decide not to.
Before I decide not to sell my immortal soul?
Yes.
Okay, I mean, I'm willing to hear the pitch.
It's not yours that's really in question.
Oh.
So I will talk amongst yourselves for a minute because I was struck by sudden inspiration for another item.
Okay.
And I'm just scribbling it out.
Oh no, this sounds like it's interesting.
I love all of these items, so I'm excited for more. But yeah, Gaston,
Pretty good, yeah.
enjoy your Null Rod Plus.
Yeah, it's within 20 meters, so...
Yeah, that's really genuinely an extremely good item. Now, I assume that
As long
means
as it doesn't explode.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't explode, which, in theory, it's almost impossible for it to explode instantly. Because you have very high willpower.
Yeah, 2 times my wheelless willpower, which is 12 for me.
Yeah, that would,
Hey,
that would
Savin.
require, like, a pushing Eldar Farseer or something. Yes, Stray.
Are macro batteries like a specific subset of batteries, or does that include the gauntlets, Hecutor, and Sunseers?
Yes.
Because I'm looking at
macro cannons, quote-unquote, includes all the cannons on the ship. Except Nova cannons,
okay,
which you don't
so yeah, I'm writing up my wish list of stuff, and turbo weapon batteries are something I could get, despite the fact that I don't have
Yes.
macro cannons.
Yes. Like,
Okay.
our Melta cannons on the Pride are technically energy weapons, but we still can put turbo on them.
Got it. Thank you.
Yep. There is no mechanical difference in this game between, like, a gigantic shell-firing macro cannon and a laser or a Melta cannon or plasma or whatever. It's all a macro cannon.
Anything that does deal with special ammunition, like atomics, does say not all macro cannons can use this at the GM's discretion.
That's true. But turbo does not say anything like that, so presumably...
Oh, indeed.
I've seen Star Wars. You can turbo a laser.
I just wanted to make sure, because I'm pretty sure that's how that worked, but I didn't want to put it on my wish list without it, and then be told 6 months from now that's not how that works.
Hey, look, if you accidentally acquire it and then can't use it, we can always stick it on the Enterprise. Because that does just have nothing but regular old kinetic cannons. And also, since this was a Mechanica ship, it might even have autoloaders. Let's see, I will now get rid of my pistol. I assume this Hellroar weighs about as much as a regular plasma pistol.
Oh shit! I was meant to give weights. It weighs. No, it weighs far less than a plasma pistol. It weighs the same amount as a flintlock pistol.
Okay. Cool. If only the Dark Mechanica wasn't just outright evil.
Yeah.
It is a shame they have to be this way. It reminds me,
I don't care.
I just had an idea that's incredibly retarded and we shouldn't do, but like, what if we just go to Yellow and be like, hey, why don't you come with us to the place where the Soul Killer is, where we know there's going to be a Chronometron, and just like, may the best man win. If you get it first...
You could do that.
I could. That's a terrible idea. I shouldn't do that, but...
Yeah. Save it.
Also, a flintlock weighs the exact same as a plasma pistol, because devs at this game don't know what the fuck anything weighs.
Oh, what, really?
The flintlock pistol has a weight listed of 4 kilograms, baby.
Fuck that, it's
4?
1.5.
Jeez.
2.5, you said?
1.5.
1.5, nice, okay. Yeah, the developers of this game don't know what anything weighs. It's really quite funny.
Yeah, that's a fucking
Yeah.
3 pounds.
Remember the
That's
rocket launcher
heavy.
weighed in Only War?
Yeah, it's 30 kilograms for a Carl Gustav.
It's not even a Carl Gustav. It's like a bazooka from World War II.
Yeah, sorry, it's a shittier Carl
Yeah.
Gustav. At least in this game,
and
the
fucking,
missile launcher's only
the
12.
fucking mortar. Just the mortar barrel was like 56 kilos. Like,
Yeah.
what?
Wait, I was about to...
It's a tube.
So, this
To
was
be fair,
a
it's probably a
few years ago.
120, but still.
This was a few years ago, and I played in one of Scow's games. I played Felinid Explosives Fetishist, and I'm pretty sure I had the Carl Gustav.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
Wasn't that?
Was it 30 kilograms?
Isn't that actually a game in? But isn't that actually a weapon in Only War?
Yeah, there's a single-shot missile launcher in Only War.
Yeah. How much does it weigh?
30 kilograms.
That's
Yes,
twice the mass
yes, it's
of...
retarded.
Yeah,
Again,
I know.
I think for a lot of things, the devs put the
morons.
weight in pounds,
Yes.
and then turned that into kilos while giving you a carry weight that was always ever in kilos.
Merz, that makes too much sense.
Yeah, it's... no, but it still doesn't make sense because they got the fucking goddamn 40 and like 60 millimeter
Right.
mortar launcher that you just put on the fucking ground.
Yeah.
And just drop the fucker in. Yeah, that pipe with stand was 56 kilos.
Yeah.
It doesn't weigh that much.
No. Almost
Like
nothing in this
10 at
game
most.
weighs what it's supposed to. A fucking M79 grenade launcher
Anyway,
is 10... Okay.
I've
Yes, sorry.
got
No.
this ready now. So, yeah.
I'm
As
having
you're as you've finished the bargains, Oz Yellow tilts his head, then looks to you. I knew your father once. He was a good shot. I have something that may interest you and yours if you have taken after him.
I certainly have. What do you got?
He reaches into his robe and then pulls his hand out. In it, there is a writhing metallic worm.
The Phoenix cock out!
At the front end, where there would be a mouth, there is a lens.
Okay.
A cybernetic eye designed for optimal interface with your weapons.
Hmm.
It is to my understanding that the majority of humans, if a barrel is too short or the frame of a weapon too heavy, you struggle to keep it precisely on target. This should automatically make such adjustments for you.
Hmm.
And I will throw this onto the bottom of the Cyclonian reliquary.
Okay.
There you are, the oral worm. Alright. Oh god, is oral ears actually? I'm now doubting myself.
Yes.
What's the thing to do with, like that to do with
Ocular?
eyes?
Ocular.
Ocular.
Yes, ocular worm.
See, it would be funny if it was called the R-worm, because that's just an earworm.
No,
Yeah.
oral. Oral is mouth.
All you're gonna
that's
hear is
oral.
all you're gonna hear is snippets of Journey songs.
Don't
Oral.
stop. Yeah, yeah.
The best question pounding eye with photo by Oh, that'd be great for like a Wrath plasma pistol. Yo.
Can you
That's
open the
really all that
thing
does,
again?
though.
Because apparently I can't open the reliquary.
It should have opened it for you.
Yep.
No.
Like,
Zoom out. I am not
Aside
seeing
from
it.
the Wrath plasma pistol, what non-basic weapons even have accurate? There's like a...
Oh, I don't like
You
that.
have you have a Gaston. A las
I
cannon.
do
can
not like
have
that downside.
accurate.
That is true.
Right,
do
you
have
would
a
have to
Gaston.
modify it to be accurate, but that is true. At that point, though, that's
Okay.
just gross excess.
Ocular.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
It is until the gem uses against you.
Accurate multi-melta. There's nothing inaccurate that says
Oh,
it can't
no.
have blast.
Okay. I was gonna ask though. Because be like, oh, you get a Gaston. Yes. Is there any, I don't know, tools they maybe have here that could improve my maintenance and, adjustments of said weaponry?
We possess many tools. However, none would be an improvement to yours. At least none you would be permitted to utilize. Should you wish to engage in applied demonology, then we could provide you with tools for that. But present company excluded, I think Jeanne would forbid that.
Yeah, no. Okay, I was just thinking like something that might give me maybe just a +10 to my armor skill.
Don't you already have a +10 from best quality?
I
He's
don't
got
have a
better.
+10.
Oh, right, it makes it go
He's got
faster.
the best craftsmanship tools, but they
That brings
Oh.
down the crafting time.
Yeah.
But they don't give.
I mean, you've already got like a
bonuses,
100
they-
almost. I don't think you need it.
they They do effectively give a +10 because their best craftsmanship, they reduce both time and difficulty by 1 step.
Yeah, exactly. So +10 by other means.
Nice.
Actually,
I'd be a lot more
Oh.
excited about the worm if I wasn't already at 61 insanity.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll charm, Gaston, or another fellowship skill. They might actually have something for you.
Okay, well, let me just open up my stuff again.
Let's see. Light power armor gives a +10 to your strength, right?
Yes, and it does not increase your size, which is the cool thing.
Yeah, and it's usually 7 armor, but best
Holy
upgrades to
shit!
8, right?
Yep, 7 goes to 8.
Yes.
I done did it.
Good job.
There is something we could provide you with. I am uncertain if you will accept the dangers of utilizing it, but that will be your choice to make.
Well, you have to. Let's see what the sales as the captain said. See the sales pitch.
And now, just give me a few to scribble something out there.
Sure thing.
I am unreasonably excited about my new plasma pistol.
I think that's very reasonable. It's a handheld plasma cannon.
That one looks pretty fun.
But it also eats your soul.
It eats my life force only if I crit fail, which I roll so few attack rolls with a ranged weapon and I'm not super worried about that.
It's fair.
Actually, hold on. Can I do this? Yeah. I can. Cool.
Nice. Yeah. I've tried to make all of these seem like fairly decent items, or well, ranging from fairly decent to extremely good, just with interesting downsides.
Yeah, I think with the exception of Mercy, all of these are really cool.
I think Mercy is still really cool. It's just
Yeah, Mercy is really cool if I was a solo. Like if I was just if I was doing a DCL and going in places all by myself without any of my friends, Mercy would be fucking amazing. However, in a party
You
game,
have friends.
yes, in a party where the melee characters are potentially incredibly dangerous. Yeah. Also, I'm one of the 2 medics on the team, which makes that even worse.
yes.
I mean, I am too.
That's true. Okay, one of 3 medics. Sorry. I'm one of 2 assist bots for the medic.
That's it.
Ow, my knees.
Please talk amongst yourselves while I do this. Don't just leave me in
I re-
silence.
I refuse.
No.
I have nothing to say to these people.
Schooled me. How dare you? How fucking dare you?
Well, me and Snippy can't talk because if we start talking, it's going to end up in talking about BattleTech, and then we won't stop talking about it.
Isn't that such a bad thing, though? Really? I tried a similar scenario to what happened last time, and you know what happened? The clanners get decimated.
Well,
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
mean that will happen. What
Well-
time? What do you want to play? Mech Tech maybe tomorrow or day after? Actually?
Yes.
Well,
But you never asked.
Just
if you do,
send me a message, and I don't. I had to do a sweep on my PC, and I think this is somewhat newer PC, so I'm gonna download it again tonight, and then
Okay.
yeah.
I'll forward the ports.
All right.
Get the host up.
well, if you do ever play any good mech stuff, like I don't know, Macros or Gundam stuff, or like other actual good cool stuff, then maybe everyone else would have more interest in your archaic hobbies.
No,
See
go away.
straight? Now that's bait, and it's good bait.
I will take my fridge mech setting, thank you. It has cat girls. Yeah. Savin, she's probably gonna get back to me tomorrow because it's a little late now, but it should be done by Monday because once she gets to the sketch phase, it's usually a couple of days, then flats,
Nice.
and then a couple of days, and then finished.
Cornucopia of art today.
Yeah, who's the other artist you're getting it from? I don't
Anon.
recognize the art style. Oh, okay. I have seen his art. I just did not recognize the sketch.
I mean,
It's
you see the art, you see his art most times you open up this game because he did all the Lupine Guard.
yeah. Well, the thing is, I see his art when it's finished. I've seen.
Yeah.
It's easy to tell at a glance. As soon as you see Miss B sketch, even at like a rough sketch, you can immediately tell who the artist is.
Yeah. Meanwhile, fucking Akira's sketches are almost finished pieces already.
I mean, you pay $1,000 for them, so.
I mean, still, it's an like. Hold on, let me show you an example of like a sketch I've gotten from her. Put in VCT. Let's see, no, Rogue Trader is not the folder where that picture is.
Yeah.
Could you spoiler that,
Spoiler
please?
that.
Oh, sorry.
It's VCT, not.
The VCT channel is usually where I leave my screen idling.
All right, hold on. Let me try that again. Well, I mean, you've seen it already, so.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. You're fine.
I'm glad she makes a lot of money doing her art, and especially like in this economy. But I just I cannot even justify that. Even when even when I had my job and I was making pretty good money an hour, it's just like, yeah, I'm not making Akira comms an hour.
Yeah, no.
Oh goddamn, Guardies!
That is something I save up for like once a season personally. Otherwise, yeah, it's just business expenses now.
Yeah.
She's priced herself out
Oh, man.
of me getting personal comms for the most part. Which is a shame, but still really fucking good.
Hey Sarah, you see the goddamn fucking?
I have.
Oh goddamn, that looks so fucking good.
How do you eat like any of that though?
Easy.
Eat what?
Fuck.
The seafood platter you already
fucking
posted.
seafood.
I don't know. Like,
they give you a little tool for it.
I understand that.
Little
It's just
crunchy thing.
for me personally, if I see the like legs and shit still on it, I just can't stomach. I don't want to eat that.
What? Really?
Yeah,
That's
really.
fair
It
enough.
makes me
Well, no,
uncomfortable.
remember, Hedrah, he is from like Texas.
I know.
And
It's
not from the
just,
Texas
I just
coast.
love animals too much. If they look like they did when they're alive, I don't want to eat them.
Yeah.
It makes me deeply uncomfortable.
It's understandable.
Every Texan I've met has been uncomfortable with seafood.
Which is ironic
Oh
because
man, I
Technos
could
has a
fucking
giant coastline.
demolish a goddamn crumble, a fucking boy like that. Sweet lord.
Yeah, like if they
Just
deshelled
crack
everything
that-
first, I'd be all over that. Also, that corn and potatoes looks great. Oh, hold on, let me-
This is my favorite thing to get at sushi restaurants. Good. It's called
Wow.
ama-ebi. I'm putting it in the VCT. Give me a second.
Ah.
It's so good.
Oh man, with the fucking fried heads there. Like,
Yeah, you can.
Oh man.
Yeah, you
it's
can eat
so
the entire thing.
good. Oh,
It's
so good.
the only downside is you get shells stuck in your teeth. That's it. It's kind of like popcorn. But ama-ebi is really good.
Could we not?
That depends
Can we
on.
just
that
stop,
depends on-
please?
that depends-
Oh.
I'll delete it from the thing, man, if you want.
I don't leave myself idling on VCT. It's fine.
Okay, but you, like for us that actually like it, like the head of the shrimps or the cross or like the everything, that's where the fucking flavor is.
Yeah, or like
God in heaven, that fucking butter in there.
I think you might actually be able to eat what's called crab fat soup Savin, where it doesn't look like the crab anymore. It's just the shell turned upside down, the bottom's ripped off, and it's just butter and fat and all the stuff inside mixed together.
Yeah,
It doesn't look like anything.
That I've seen that before. That's fine.
Okay, that's cool.
I have it
Okay.
ready.
Thank you.
So yes, Gaston, when you bring that up, it'll have after warning you as to the cost. Well, that you might not like the cost. He'll just pull a ring off his finger and offer it to you.
This is gonna go down. It's gonna
How
go down
romantic.
as these.
In
At the same
in this ring are contained all manner of tools. Can range from those needed for simple mechanical maintenance, to lockpicks, to even the most in-depth of tool needed to craft a holy relic. But be warned. When you use it, it will whisper. If you listen, your craft shall be far greater, but your mind will suffer. So now added to the Cyclonian Reliquary, Ascensio ad infinitum.
I mean, if Pets was a crafting character, this would be amazing. Or just gain one flat corruption point is kind of rough. Although, does Armor of Contempt have a minimum of 0?
No.
Unfortunate.
No, wait. Our contempt can reduce it to minimum of 0.
Oh, well, there you go then. You still risk getting D10 insanity points, which is pretty rough, but...
that just makes you better the next time you craft with it.
Hey, no, must make a willpower test or gain.
Yes.
See?
So you might not gain, but yeah, unless you're trying to make your own fucking archaeotech, not worth. Also, we don't have anything left to trade, really. At least not that I want to give up.
Yeah, and you.
That seems
I
incredibly
believe I said all
valuable.
of these are near unique for money purposes. So, I mean, you managed with one thing of phosphex shells. You could manage one of these as well.
So it's 57 plus 28. It's single, so it's plus 30.
No, you don't
Nope.
get scale bonuses on near unique and above.
Oh, actually,
Okay.
the craftsmanship is going to fuck you.
Oh, of course, because it's best quality.
Yeah, it's near unique and
Okay,
also best quality.
So we have a 0%, unfortunately. It is impossible to acquire without giving up some of our gear.
Yes.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
The use of
we're too
channel
broke.
forbidden knowledge granted by the ring added 5 times their sanity bonus to their skill.
What is your insanity bonus anyway?
Well, my insanity is not a bonus, but
Yeah, it is.
is.
The tens
Insanity
digit
bonus
is your
is
insanity.
0.
Oh. Okay, so it does nothing for you.
No, the corruption is 0.
What?
My insanity is 5.
Yeah, so your
Yes,
insanity bonus is 0 because it's 0.5.
Oh,
When you get up to
okay.
10, your insanity bonus
your
will be 1.
Ah,
Your
okay.
bonus is the 10 digit.
Okay, understand.
But, yeah.
I'm fucking just I'm too fucking solid in the head.
Don't worry, we'll change that. But, yeah, for right now, that wouldn't do anything. So, an option to come back and get if he hangs on to it. But, yeah, we just can't get it even if we wanted it, which is unfortunate.
Sad, but it's
It's a good item. Really good item. Now, on the other hand, if we give it to Juno and teach her how to do anything...
Like how the Cyclone Lords do things with their, 100 insanity.
Exactly. Wait, we give it to Mayror. I bet he has a crafting skill.
just being armor there. It's a 5 times 70, so there'll be you can get if you have 50, so that's a 25.
Mayror has
bonus.
100 insanity. Or 99
okay, so
or something.
50. So 45.
It was 101 point.
Yes, it's 100, but managed, so that he functions mostly, but anything that would give him insanity sends him into a murder-death spiral.
Luckily, it's very hard to give him insanity because he's already so insane.
This should do it.
Yeah. Mayror
Yeah,
crafts
okay.
a sword and then goes on a rampage with it. I mean, if he was stuck on a hell world or something, that'd probably be fine, but otherwise, not ideal.
Yeah, so speed-wise, if I had this plus my regular gear, plus my regular tools, and I had a decent sanity, that at least gave me bonus.
Yeah, you could in fact get masterworks done in a matter of minutes. If you were sufficiently insane and you listened to the voices.
The voices.
Alright, let's get out of here. I think we're done shopping.
Yes.
Jeanne will deliver unto Yelav thanks for his patronage and business here. We appreciate the Phosphex especially. Now we gotta go save all the creation. See you later.
You make it sound so
Good
casual.
luck.
The orange is visiting.
Kitty.
Hi, Ginger.
Sean will feel very pleased by all of this. And now time to get Molly to scrub us for listening devices, etc. Frank, once we're back on our shuttle and heading away, John will ask, Frank, do you think they could use these devices to track us through the warp?
Oh, absolutely. It would be near impossible to stop them from doing it. These are things they have crafted with their own hands. They have an innate etheric resonance with them.
Okay, well, let's make a note, everyone. We're going to leave these here on our trip. We're going to leave these on Kane's will for a little bit. Once we start going places. But for the orc
I take
fight...
it you can't put them in the box, a box of lead?
I wish it was that easy.
If you layered it with lead, rowan wood, and true silver inscribed with the names of the saints, you might slow them down a little.
Yes. Once we're less concerned with sensitive matters, we can bring these to bear, but for now, we probably should leave these on Kane's will. Luckily, we didn't trade anything important for them, just cursed stuff we weren't going to use anyway. So it's fine. That macro cannon volley shell did kind of break the bank, though. Luckily, quarterly earnings reports come out in a few weeks, so that'll fix that right up. Oh, hey, speaking of acquiring things, Merz, could I perhaps get more Eldar plasma grenades off of Hedrah? Since her ship is here.
Not in a great number, but you could get some individual ones.
That's fine. All I have is 6 right now.
Make a charm roll on her.
Sure. Can you
Each degree of
trust...
success will be an additional 1.
Can you trust the Golden Retriever with an actual hand grenade? Let's see. She doesn't care about any of this stuff. She's an authority figure, though. Let's see. We're on the ship, so I do get that, though. Okay. Fair enough, then.
So, you said you had 6. You now have 18.
Yes, that is how math works. Outstanding.
You can also, while you are here, if you want to buy, try to buy any Tau equipment you want.
Oh, I can buy Tau?
Yep, there is a Tau habitat here.
Ooh. You can get a fucking slave. Excellent.
Yep, I said Tau equipment.
Not farming
Yeah.
equipment.
Yeah. What's wrong having a pet?
We already have Xiph.
Well, yeah, Jeanne has a pet
No,
cow.
no. That's a functional thing. Right? That's a functional Celos, remember?
Look, okay, hold on. If you want to go to the Tau habitat and try and get a Tau girlfriend, Jeanne will not only take you there, but she will wingman for you. Otherwise, no. You can't have a Tau wait hand and foot on you.
Yeah, no, I need a goddamn Xeno servant there, like.
Yeah, like I said, if you want to go
You
find a
need
Tau
qualified
wife, Jeanne will help.
No. You procreate with the humans. You have the
You
Xenos as
sodomize the
servants.
slaves. That's how that works.
No, what the hell would have sodomized my slaves? That's a waste of seed. No. The servants polish my fucking gear.
We could
Shine
buy
my
a
goddamn
wife for
boots.
Xiph so he can reproduce.
Do I have Kalchev?
Don't... Have you gene tested her to see if she's compatible with Tau? Because that's a thing now, apparently.
Because Xiph and his sister have proven that they can interbreed. Not
Only some humans.
interracial.
And we know your sister has that gene, so you should definitely test yourself in Kalchev at some point.
Oh, I am the
Yeah,
doctor, so I guess I'll go do that.
Yeah, so if it doesn't work, we can go over to the fucking Tau habitat and see if they have any, like viable mares or whatever you call them for your race. And then we have to check their teeth there, check their hooves.
We could get an actual milk cast.
There are no actual milk casts, but
Okay.
yes, you could stud Xiph out to fire casts of breeding age.
Hold on, Merz. Are you telling me that big titty Tau who happen to be lactating don't exist?
Oh, they do, but they're not milk casts.
Well,
they're
yeah,
part of
obviously.
their
Look, we're
original
using milk
cast.
cast as a
We know,
shorthand
we're-
for a specific body type with certain attributes.
Big boob.
Also, Xiph wouldn't be compatible with them.
Why not?
Because big boobs are an Earth cast trait.
Man.
Wait,
Look, they don't have to be
Wait.
compatible. You just need them for
so
the
you're
porn.
saying that the Earth casts are non-interbreedable with a fire cast?
At
Correct.
this point, yes.
They are practically
Why?
different species, the 5 of them.
Yeah, the casts
Have you
can't
not-
breed anymore.
Have you not seen the cast structures? The casts can only breed within casts.
They've genetically diverged too much from one another due to controlled breeding over thousands of years.
Yes, but here's the right thing. There's a tiger and a lion.
No, I
Hedrah.
understand,
Yeah, but
Hedrah,
there's-
but
Sure. They could have a child, but it would be an infertile child.
But that's
they can
that's what
interbreed, but it's not viable.
Hedrah,
yes.
you
but
forget
that's
who
what
writes
he
this
body
shit.
comes
I
in.
was about to say, yeah. Again, Hedrah, you need to take a step back and then remember who the writers are.
This is 40k writing.
30
I've
kilos.
stopped bothering years ago.
30 kilos for Carl Gustav writers.
Now, to be fair to Games Workshop, it's not clear in the official law if the divergence is that extreme, or if it's just cultural stuff that, yeah, they just don't do it. Either way, the outcome is that there are no intercast, is no intercast reproduction, and I have chosen to interpret that, along with all of the massive physical differences between the casts, as it's just massive genetic divergence, like to an exaggerated degree.
So, yeah, we could go find Xiph a girlfriend, but I don't
Elchev
think.
already said she doesn't mind if
I-
Xiph fucks everybody or someone fucks him.
I mean, Xiph, do you want to go to the Tau habitat and try and score Poon?
I mean, he doesn't really care right now.
Okay, then no. Unless
That
there's
certainly
something.
doesn't sound like enthusiastic consent to me.
So, like, Jeanne will make a joke about it. Xiph doesn't seem negatively interested. And like, oh, okay, sorry, and won't bring it up again.
Ooh, look, a bird.
And then yeah, if you don't want anything from there, I guess we can go. We can buy like normal person-sized Tau stuff at the embassy, right? Like if he wants a new rifle.
Yes.
Okay.
It's just, if you wanted to get like a battle suit, this would probably be an easier place.
I already have the stealth suit, but if I want to get the bigger one,
Yeah, I mean,
Exactly.
if you want to, Jeanne will certainly help you go negotiate it.
because I don't know where we'd store it. And
On the
once again,
ship?
even if I do get it, we won't be able to like, because I can't fit in the shuttle.
Yeah, it would be a hassle to get you to actually use it, but we could just have it. It doesn't take up much space because it stands on 2 feet.
Then we'll go.
Yeah.
We'll go shop for a bigger crisis suit.
Hell yeah.
Let's go see what they got.
I don't know that Sean's ever been to like a Tau space habitat before, so this is exciting.
Oh.
Interesting.
Just
Who-
don't look. Just don't look at their foreheads.
Why?
They get uncomfortable.
Jeanne is going to stare you right in the eye, lick the tip of her index finger, and start slowly moving it towards your Y hole.
You,
I was raised with humans. It doesn't really affect me.
It's getting closer, Xiph.
Xiph
Getting
just
closer.
push forward.
Boop.
Finger touches
You
forehead.
actually
just
try
stare.
to push in, Jean.
No, I will like pull up at the last minute and just boop him on the forehead and say boop out loud.
Okay.
I do not want to finger fuck his nose. Thank you.
Yeah. Just, that would
That is just picking your
very
friend's nose.
uncomfortable. Yes.
All right, back to shopping.
Yes.
Yes.
God,
Are you bringing the same crew again? I
Uh,
presume you're not bringing the little Frank doll this time.
no, he can go back to painting. I will bring a Vanguard squad instead because they can keep their shit together.
I was gonna
Molly, do you
check,
want to come hang out on Tau Hab for a while?
No, they're gross and stinky.
Molly, you have to leave the ship at some point. We've been trapped on there for ages.
No.
Come on.
It depends. Does Ada want to go? Does Molly get dragged behind Ada while she pokes aliens?
I think yes.
Wee.
There's
Come
filthy pseudotext everywhere.
Come on, Mol, like they're super adorable. Just look at them. They're all blue and blushy, and like they get flustered every single time you like actually talk to them about anything that they aren't expecting you. It's great.
Their technology's weird. It doesn't even make sounds when these when the actuators activate. Their mech suits are almost silent. It's creepy.
Yeah, but like, you know, you could do about that. You could slip sand into it.
Or you could put a big war horn on it so it goes doot every time it moves.
Just give it clown shoes. Squeaker, 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 squeaker.
Yeah,
Oh
after
God, that reminds me of
cajoling
a meme I
Molly,
just saw.
Molly will join with Ada.
I mean, heck, townhouses are actually nice places to live. We could even bring Ozzy's girlfriends and actually like go have a nice lunch somewhere.
Like, what's it called? Their shield tech. Their shield tech is better than, like,
Not really.
sounds right.
It's comparable to Imperial tech.
The one thing they
It's-
do have that's really good is a shield drone that provides an AoE.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got those, but by and large, their armor isn't necessarily better, but their guns are far and away better than Imperial weapons.
I
Like
mean-
Xip's plasma gun is fantastic.
You say
And
that,
they're-
but standard Tau combat armor is the same as Stormtrooper Carapace. It is dramatically better than normal Imperial Guard
Well,
armor.
that's why
I'm
I
just
have it.
I'm just
I
saying
have a
that, like,
Fireblade pulse rifle and better armor than the standard armor.
I am saying that, like, the Imperium has comparable to their armor, but the Imperium doesn't have anything near how good their guns are.
No, the Imperium has equally better guns. It's limited runs.
Yeah, and only the Mechanicus have them. Yeah, no, they have them, and only the Mechanicus have them. But
Like, Volkites are
loads of
strictly
people have them.
worse than fucking pulse rifles. Bolters are worse than pulse rifles. What?
And Volkites are actually very comparable.
They are comparable, except they have half the range, dramatically lower reload time, smaller magazines. They're not full auto. Yeah, I mean they're okay. They are comparable. They're just not as good.
and like I'm saying, like Tau armor, like if
It's just Carapace.
it's just like it's just Carapace.
And
Yeah, it's just Tau are absolutely the best at being shooty.
and statistically, Astartes bolters are actually like 1 point better than pulse rifles.
Oh yeah, fair enough. But
They're just more swingy. And now, thanks to Big Papa Call, they're just better.
yay! Are we sure that his middle name isn't just Deus Ex Machina?
But yeah, you can load up the whole command crew, some friends, and some escorts onto a shuttle and head over to the Tau habitat. You will be greeted on landing by a pair of water cast in nice formal robes, one male, one female. They both look maybe 5 years older than Xiph. Still young, but not brand new to everything.
Not actual Babu.
Yes.
Xiph just looks at them and says, "Don't worry, you'll be like me soon. Defeated. Everything doesn't matter."
Xiph.
This is our literally round 2, and we still haven't progressed that much.
Okay, Xiph. Do you need a hug?
I don't know. Everything is just so. Ugh,
Come here, big guy.
tired.
I'm just gonna ignore these fucking greeting folks for a minute. Just give Xiph a hug. Like, oh Jesus. Put face in big wobblers. Pet head.
Oh, Space Jesus. Look at that rack.
Okay.
Okay,
You better.
let's go shopping. I guess.
All right. Sorry about that. Hi.
Greetings to you, Captain Lupus. It is forgiven. I know that many of us struggle when away from home. I will speak up. Indeed, Shasui, if you require counseling, we are happy to provide it while you are here, before
There's
you
no amount of
continue on your
counseling that can help.
assignment.
There's
You
no amount
cannot
of counseling.
say this until you try, Shasui.
We're here to shop.
It wouldn't
I-
kill you to just do an afternoon appointment.
Xiph will go into Subvox and say, "You don't want me to go into the counseling."
Jeanne will just sigh and pat his head.
No, I mean
I know.
brainwashing.
Pat head. Well,
Which is back off.
for now, we were hoping to grab lunch somewhere nice and do a little shopping.
Of course. Would you wish to eat first?
Let's get the shopping out of the way. Let's cheer this guy up. He's trying to get his hands on a new battle suit.
Ah. Yes. And on a detached assignment like this, you cannot simply wait in line, eh? Well, Shasui, let us... How is it said? Let us make your day.
Is that his marketing catchphrase that he learned?
Yes.
I love it. Love it so fucking much. You've no
Even if Xip's going to be miserable, Jeanne thinks battlesuits are fucking cool. She's gonna enjoy herself. So what kind of battlesuit are you looking to get, Xiph?
I guess whatever we can get away with.
Why are you like this?
I already just haven't been able to use the stealth suit all that much, and don't know what if we get a big one, might not be able to use it, like unless we get boarded by someone.
I mean, boarding actions happen. Also,
He's so dour.
what has gotten into you today?
Pause. I am also extremely tired. Like player-wise, I'm fucking nodding off.
That's
I'm not far off, to be honest.
It's only like 2 hours into session, guys. 2.5.
2.5.
Yeah, and and I've been busy all week.
Fair.
Even made sure to oversleep.
Hmm.
Oh well, I could. Hold on, let me get this ice here. I can do something with it.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
Well, that could...
Ow.
Yeah, I mean, that'll have
Maybe-
woken you up, won't it?
Made my knee jump and hit my desk, and I'm now definitely.
Oh,
That fucking hurt.
well,
ow.
I mean, it's one way to wake yourself up, I guess.
This is why I sit cross-legged. I don't. Oh, whatever. Anyway, so yeah, I guess we can go for the regular crisis suit or something, normal-ish.
We have XV8 and 9 variants available. Oh. The XV95 is... we only have limited numbers arriving now. And the 100 series... unfortunately, those are not permitted for those on detached duties.
What's the?
It's
God,
the
I don't even know the
Riptide,
classifications.
And its family, the Ravarna and the Yavara.
What's the best? What's the size above the stealth suit, and the one that can't fit in the shuttle?
That'd just be the regular crisis and hazard.
What's the
Yeah.
and the hazard suit is more tanky.
Yes.
Yes.
What's the best combat hazard suit you have? Like, what's the best hazard suit you have for combat engagement?
Well,
I mean, they're all for combat engagement.
Yes,
Are you
there's
talking
different
about like?
types.
Are you talking about like direct combat, like close combat, long range combat?
Close to mid.
at this time, the XV9 hazard has not received particular subvariants the way the XV8 has.
But the
Instead,
XV8.
the hazard is just equipable with various weapons to suit your purposes.
I need one that has hands and fingers.
Then you will want the XV8 Commander variant. His newest innovation of being able to apply fully movable fingers and opposable thumbs to battlesuit-sized hands is only just being rolled out, you understand.
I know. I also need a pulse blade adapter.
Do they also have like short like pulse cannons? I don't really follow Tau battle suits because I know that most of them are for like extreme range.
Except the stealth ones. They get flamethrowers and
They-
miniguns.
They have short-range weapons, like fusion blasters, flamers,
Unlike
so forth.
Imperial tech, are they modular or do you take like one type?
Wholly modular.
Okay.
But yeah, I need one of those, and then with an added a pulse blade adapter. He takes out his rifle. I need to be able to use this in that same crisis suit.
Jeanne immediately recoils slightly
but-
when he pulls the rifle out, like, oh fuck, not again.
Finger's not even on the trigger.
A pulse rifle. Forgive me, Jazui. I did not understand what you meant by pulse blade. Oh,
Fire blade. I was saying pulse rifle. I just said adapter afterwards.
You
you were
definitely
not
didn't.
saying.
And I was slurring
Yes,
my
it
words.
was
My mistake.
adapter. I was hearing that.
He
said
was
pulse
saying
blade
pulse
adapter.
blade adapter.
Which,
Oh,
And I guess I was saying I didn't think I was, but whichever which.
Roy's high.
High on sleepiness.
Always sleepy.
Yes.
Anyway, yeah, that's what. As there's not a lot of suit weapons that are actually better than this rifle. I've put a lot of attention into it.
An interesting thought, Jazui. Perhaps that is true at the smaller scale. Now you can, but at the level of a XV8, certainly they exceed it.
I'll then need to also have some weapons, make sure the thing's decked out. I don't like taking something into the field that isn't not so much up to snuff, but I'm comfortable with and I think I can get the job done.
Let us first find you a suit that fits your temperament. Oh. Are you more comfortable hunkering up, letting armor soak, waiting in the middle of battle, or moving at pace, staying
Staying.
around the edge of battle and moving at the greatest speed. And yes,
What?
there is an in-between option.
Probably that one, because the last few combat encounters, I would move to the back and then things would just show up behind me. We tend to get into ambushes a lot.
To be clear, Shazui, even the Cult Star, it is still a battle suit. Would be well protected within it.
And I guess that one, yeah. If you are making the recommendation.
Hmm.
Crisis Cold Star is what we're talking about, or the commander thing? Because I'm looking at pictures of the suits that we're talking about, so I have a mental image of what we're working with. That
The
is that.
Cult Star is a sub-variant of the Crisis Commander suit. Meanwhile, Jeanne, the female watercast, is just going to sidle up to you and try and gauge what price you have. You have 57 profit factor, yes?
Yes, which, looking at the rarity of all this stuff, is oof.
Yeah, that would not cover a Commander Cold Star, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think we can get a
Well,
Cold
even with
Star.
well, I have better rolls when it comes to Tau shopping.
That is true.
Yeah, I can do you a heck in commerce with this lady real quick, but
Yeah,
it's
let's
gonna be low. Since we're dealing, no, I don't think military would apply here. Let's see. So, do these count as authority figures?
yes.
I know the Tau like how standard. Do they care about how cool my warrant is?
No.
Okay. So I get plus 10. Well, so 10 DOS. Oh, so 14, I guess, extra profit factor, which isn't bad.
Yeah, so you'd be currently looking at 71. I need to be right back one moment before I...
Alright.
Is that before or
So
after the plus 20?
that's
me?
before, so you'd be at a 34. So it's theoretically possible you could get one of the nice battle suits.
Just have to bat my eyes.
Yeah, bat your eyes and roll really well. Because the...
So 60, 71 plus 20. So
Because a unique suit
61,
would be
71.
minus 70. And then so 50, 60, 70, 80, like 91.
91.
So you'd have a 21% chance of getting a unique suit, or 31 if you have go for a near unique, which you probably should. Yeah, I think your best bet would be a hazard battle suit, which is just near unique.
I return. There is something as well, another modifier you are not remembering, which is fair because it is only mentioned in the Tau Player's Guide in like a very tiny side note. The rarity on Tau equipment is listed for when you are away from Tau space. When you are somewhere where the Tau have a major presence, there's an extra plus 20 to purchases.
Oh, wait, isn't that... Oh no, that's not
Is
including.
Is it that my thing I just I booked the
No,
superior
no.
supply chain?
That's
have
an
plus
extra
40?
talent you get for it.
So we have
Yeah.
plus 40.
So you'd have plus
Yes,
54 on top of our profit factor.
And plus the top 10
so
for you
it's
cheerleading.
currently 111.
I cannot cheerlead profit
Jesus.
factor tests. So yes, 111. Which is still
What's
only
our
a
profit factor naturally again? Because I have
57.
mine at 49. Oh yeah, I haven't updated that.
So you're at 111 according to MERS, so you'd have a 31% chance to get a unique suit.
30.
Or sorry, 41.
Yeah. Although a 31 for a cold start, because that's like an extra -10.
Oof.
Alright, what do I roll then?
I mean, what do you want to get?
I'll try the cold star.
Well, remember, you can't really just go like, oh, I didn't get that, well, I'll try to get the next thing. Oh, I'll try to get the next thing. It's really not how
You
it works.
can to a certain extent, but there
I'll
very much is a limit on that, and if you get a correct fail, then you're just
I will
then
make
that's
the
a hard
attempt.
stop.
I have done with worse odds before.
Okay, so it's a
It's true.
Literally all of my gear is best quality, and that was all from 1 in a million rolls.
I got fate points, so.
Alright, so it'll be an... Yes, the pin is up to date. So it'll be a unique item with standard rarity, because rarity doesn't, or scale doesn't apply. And then just put in good craftsmanship, I guess, because it's a -10. And then
So
Yeah.
put in
availability.
a 54 as your modifiers. Remember not to put in a plus sign.
Okay, so availability, near unique.
No, unique, if you're going for the super rare one.
Okay.
It's full on unique.
Unique. Scale.
Scale is
No
standard.
scale modifier for yeah,
Just
standard.
standard.
And
Craftsmanship.
good, effectively, so that it has the -10 factored in.
And so with the plus 40 I have, what does that?
It's a
go up
total
to?
modifier at the end of 54. Remember not to put a
Alrighty.
plus sign in.
Blow on my dice.
Oh!
Let's go. What did I
And
say?
he does it again.
What did I say?
Well,
Well,
some quiet
Let's go.
discussions in the background. Then the female watercast turns, nods. The male, his eyes light up, and his little nose slit flares. Well, I am happy to inform you that seems the greater good smiles on you. Thanks to some donations from the Gwilla captain you are assigned to. I can inform you that you are now the proud owner of a XV8 Cold Star battle suit. By default, the Cold Star does come equipped with a high output burst cannon, but that can be removed and not exchanged for others, and it possesses 3 other hard points.
Excellent. I have to shop for the weapons separately.
Oh yes, I am afraid so.
Can make it work.
So there's a mechanical question about how battlesuits work, since it's the first one with multiple weapon systems.
Yeah,
How many can you fire in one turn?
let's see. So, because the suit automatically comes with a battlesuit targeting system, where's that detailed? It should be detailed somewhere around here.
The hell's an ion blaster? The difference between a fusion blaster. Ion just radiation proc.
Yes. Goodness, where is this detail? I think the short version of it is that you can fire. It gives you free 2-weapon wielder, like an improved one, so you can fire all of the suit's weapons at once.
Neat. So I think you should get the high yield missile pod and the missile pod and just go full Macross missile massacre on people. Especially since this is a weapon we're only going to be bringing out for like big set piece battles. That's
like the orc.
Yeah, exactly. This is a potentially hilarious amount of damage.
So I'm essentially, what we're essentially doing is we're trying to replicate the prototype from Halo Legends right now.
I don't know what that is.
You've never watched Halo Legends?
Not for a long time, no.
It's the one where the guy ends with Be Human. He has the one suit that like literally wrecks everything.
Nah.
Anyway.
Oh, here we are. Yes. Battlesuit targeting system. The battlesuit pilot may fire all weapons currently equipped on the battlesuit at different targets, if desired, as part of the same attack actions.
Jeepers.
Battlesuit range weapons may be used for melee combat, but only against the target the battlesuit is currently engaged with.
Okay, so yeah, you have 3 other hard points, I believe. So I would say
comes with
yes.
already comes with the burst cannon, right?
Yes, the heavy
Yes.
burst cannon.
That's one.
High output burst cannon.
Where is that? It only says heavy burst cannon in the battlesuit thing.
Which
The Tau
book are you
character
looking in?
guide.
There's two
Oh,
of them.
yeah. For this, you need to be looking in the Fear and Loathing in the Eastern Fringe.
Okay.
Why is there so many books?
Fear and Loathing in the Eastern Front. Open that. Okay, we'll close that. Tau bullshit. Here we go.
So I'm pretty sure the Tau character guide doesn't actually have the Cold Star.
It doesn't. I was just assuming you meant the like Cold Crisis one. But anyway.
No.
I literally got the best possible suit we can ask for right now, at least for Xiph
Basically,
needs.
Oh man, ghost
Heavy
kills though.
Heavy burst cannon is basically the same thing, but this one says it uses the XV-104. Oh no, that's if you're using the XV-104, you can overcharge it.
Yes, so the high output burst cannon, 2d10 plus 3 damage, pen 5, rate of fire of 10 with the storm quality.
Okay, that's pretty good. I think I actually like the heavy burst cannon better, but hey, that's fine.
And
So
the
that's-
heavy burst cannon can't go on this suit. It
Well,
needs to
that's
go on the
lame.
bigger suits.
All right. Let's see. Looking through these high output missile pod. Well, I took away the blast on the high output on both the missile pods. Oh, that's gay.
Huh.
What about the heavy rail rifle?
Yeah, I mean that does a bajillion damage. Sure, why not?
Let's see. That can only go on the broadside. The
Ow.
So it says
Yeah.
that modified variants could go on a crisis suit.
does it?
At least in the book I'm reading. This does say it's often mounted on broadsides. For only these modified variants of the XV crisis suit can effectively fire such class weapons. So I guess it has to be.
Oh yes, yes. A broadside is a modified variant of the crisis suit.
Never mind.
That's-
Okay, so the two things we want, definitely, we already start with the burst cannon, but we also want the missiles.
Honestly, yeah, the missiles are still really good even without blast. That's a boatload of damage.
Okay, so that means we have two weapons right at the moment.
And weapons that are ghost kill can't go on crisis suits, right? That's a shame.
Correct. A ghost keel is silly big.
That's true. I do own one. It is a very fat boy. For being a stealth suit, especially.
What about something that is like a
Oh wait, high yield
gun,
missile
like a
pods are
plasma
only
rifle?
broadsides too. Fuck.
Well, just regular
Yes.
missile pods in general, I would
Yeah,
presume.
the light miss. What the fuck is a stalker?
That's like Commander Shadow Sunsuit. The standard missile pod is way up a bit.
Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah, it's still got semi-auto. It still doesn't have blast. That's weird.
Yeah.
The airburst frag projector has blast though. It does not do
It's only
good
been recently
damage,
cleared for
but
field use.
it doesn't have to for clearing chaff, I guess.
D10 plus 9 is pretty solid damage, especially with 10-6.
It also ignores all AP for cover, so it ignores cover.
Yeah, that's like a stormtrooper deleter.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like this, I was thinking specifically about like the Solar Auxilia zombie horde. I was like, yeah, that'd fuck them up. Okay, so airburst frag projector, missile pods, and fucking.
Now, also, the hard points do have to be shared between weapons and special systems.
Does it already have any special systems?
No, it has some internal ones, like the thing that grants it Fly 20.
Okay, let me look at the fucking special systems thing. Hydration, nothing. Screen control, no. Don't care. Wait, hold on, actually. Command control nodes, multi-spectrum sensor suite. That's actually incredible. Oh, that takes 2 slots, though. That's lame.
We have 4 to work with. Technically now only 2 if we're like for sure getting the burst. We already have the burst cannon, but the missile pods as well.
Yes.
We have
Ooh, shield
two
generator.
things
That's what you absolutely need.
Okay, yeah, that's required.
Yes.
When I get hit, I get hit.
Regains
So.
defensive field. Away. What's the eclipse generator? Okay, we don't want that because fuck me.
The Eclipse generator is just a better
Yes.
shield generator.
However, it's unlikely we'll actually get it.
Indeed.
We said that with the Cold Star.
And if you want to try, but like, I think that's one of those
It'd
things
be
that
a
either you get it or you don't.
51.
I mean, hey, it's fucking. If you want to go for an eclipse generator, you can go for an eclipse generator. I ain't gonna stop you.
All right. Okay, so what is this unique?
That is
again?
near unique. 0 scale modifier, 0 quality, and then 54 modifier.
So I'm re-rolling that.
Yep. I
Yeah.
would recommend it.
Oh yes, actually, yes, it is even a 61 because it does. I forgot the extra -10 on the because of the Cold Star modifications.
Yeah.
Said 54.
Yeah.
Yep.
Blow on my dice.
Excellent.
Would
So-
you like to spend your other fate point to get an extra degree of success and make it good quality?
Yes.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
It's-
As a force field, it
That is a good idea.
does make a difference.
Okay. And then...
I'm out of fate points.
rough before we get to the weapons, but that's fine. Then yeah. The rest of them...
I like surviving.
No, yeah, that was absolutely worthwhile, don't get me wrong. Let's see. So I would suggest then after that we get you missile pods and the airburst fragmentation projector.
So now we. All right, so we have.
So missile pods are
G- G-
extremely
G-
rare, and you can use scale modifiers on that because it's not fucking near unique.
Yep.
All right, let's roll for the missile pods.
Alright, so...
All the same.
No, so it's extremely rare. You get your scale modifier of like single man, so I believe that's a plus 30. And then you can do whatever craftsmanship you want, doesn't matter. And then 54 at the end. So this you should be able to succeed without too much problem.
Should I go for best, you think?
No, not really. Good, if anything, but you'll probably just roll into good. Yeah, see. You just got good.
Yep, that's good. Alright, so...
That was a missile pod, yes?
Yes.
Yep.
And lastly, the
Oh, yeah.
airburst frag projector, which will just mulch hordes for us. That is, however, near unique, so you go back to not having a scale modifier.
So near unique, scale 0, craftsmanship good again because I like to hurt myself.
I'd really recommend not.
Okay, fine. Near unique, 0, common, 54.
You got
Excellent.
it. See, that's why you don't go for quality mods. All right, your battlesuit is loaded up. Hell yeah, brother.
So high output burst cannon for most targets, missile pod for hard targets, and airburst frag projector for soft targets and targets in cover.
Yep, that is a very well-rounded arsenal.
Plus, of course, you have opposable thumbs.
But we were told that comes with it.
Yes, you have opposable thumbs. You
I can
also
thumb-
get to use your gun.
Wait,
Now, aren't
the hard
two of
points,
the
they
weapons
aren't
like
connected?
mounted on the arms?
On the outside of the arms.
Well, yeah, but like I don't think
Oh,
you can aim
looks like they-
the rifle and those weapons at the same time. You could carry the
Probably
rifle.
not, no.
I just don't think you can fire them in the same turn you're using the rifle. So I would put the missile pods on, like the missile and frag pods on there. Keep the burst cannon on your shoulder. That way you can do the rifle and burst cannon as your just general fuck you. Yeah, good job, Xiph. Jeanne will give you a high five.
Xiph will enthusiastically return the high five. They got that. They got...
That got him out of the dumps.
I'm fucking cracked.
Seeing Xiph smile and giving her a high five, Jeanne's just gonna, like, behind her back, give a thumbs up to the two aircast nerds. Or watercast or whatever.
Yeah. Watercast.
Thank you, watercast.
That is the thing for diplomats and merchants.
Yes, yes, yes. And to be fair, we're on a space station. Yeah, with that being sorted out, we'll sort delivery and then go have lunch.
Yes, you are shown around some. It's a very, very just nice place. The walls are sleek white plastic. Drones constantly buzzing around, cleaning anything that gets dirty, assisting people who are lost. For those of you who aren't super paranoid and therefore go without face masks, the air actually smells nice, like freshly cut lawn.
Don't breathe too deep.
Yes, of course, Molly does. And you are eventually brought to a nice restaurant that serves fusion cuisine.
They're using fusion power? My God.
Well, their heresy know no end.
it is even served waiter style for visiting Guelar, rather than the traditional Tau like buffet. Not quite buffet, but like well,
We
sort
know
of.
what you mean.
Yeah, like the thing where you go up along a line and you select various things.
Xip's gonna have his chopsticks ready.
Yes. And get while most of it is vegetarian, as is the common Tau way. As it is fusion cuisine, some dishes are joined with grox, steaks.
As a fire warrior, I do have more than just veggies.
Yeah.
You do need your protein.
Most of the time, even fire cast just have veggies because that's convenient for transport and stuff. So it's protein infused tofu or Tau equivalent. It's only in special occasions and when you're actually properly at home that you have meats. But here there are selections of meats, both those known to the fire caste and those known to humanity. All with various types of rice, vegetables, sauces.
Well, crack. Just turn to look at the other Xiph. Now, it's your turn.
To what?
Show me your cuisine.
Do you know how to use chopsticks?
Just pick up chopsticks.
Can you with your
That's
giant fucking hands now?
Yeah,
You still have the
because
finesse?
I can do the whole. Dude, I got better fucking stare than your ass.
The Frenchman took overseas course in El Japano world. He's been to
Forbidden Lord.
He's been to New Tokyo.
Forbidden Lord Zetos. I know this shit.
No. He's been to New.
Yeah. Give me a Forbidden Law Xenos roll. How much about Tau etiquette and how to use their chopsticks do you know?
As weapons or as like
Food.
disgusting? Carry on.
Yeah. You can in fact, though they are very much made for smaller people than you, Gaston. You can use them.
They're like
Use them
I
very
use them
well.
like I can use them like tweezers because I use those for like with weaponry. Because I'm
Awesome.
dexterous enough to use to handle weapon, fixing weapon and upgrade them like that. So that's a lot of tiny little fiddly bits that require like that dexterous pincer grip that I'm using for tweezers and stuff like that.
No, I guess, just eat.
Do they have a
You eat
bookstore
what
on the
with the
space
what?
station?
Probably.
They would, yes. It sounds like Hedrah wants to have an actual.
Go ahead.
Wants to try to get an actual RP scene here with Xiph.
What the fuck do you mean teach you how to use the food? I don't.
No, which what goes with what? Like you don't have you take like it would be like a faux pas for doing the taking it like for example there's this squiggly little bit here and take it with that. Maybe it's
Sure.
wrong.
It turns out Xiph is a Philistine when it comes to food. He doesn't know what you're talking about.
All right, hold on. Okay, which kind of so you see this is a more normal version of Nim Konai without it being in the silver pouch you usually have on the battlefield. Usually eat half of that first in order to get your palate, and then you use the protein paste here in order to season it more. I hear it, according to my studies, you'd think it tastes like peanut butter. Once you're
Okay,
done with
that's-
that, you finish off your meal with the big piece of fruit they give you.
So, just
Uh,
checking.
That's the proper order of eating things, at least for me.
Okay, you could try that. So, much more punch. Now, also take this paste here with added to the very strange name you used.
It's more so a pseudo, I don't want to say religious because that'd be different, cultural thing. You always eat half the meal to see how it was base cook, and then you start adding things to it to see what happens when you change it. It's supposed to, it's good at first, but then it becomes even greater good. Get it? It's the joke. My favorite
So
part
I
has
take
always
it.
been the fruit.
So the end part is always the fruit. But what about the condiments of it?
Well, as I said, if you're eating standard nim konai, you always eat half of the nim konai first, and then you put the condiments on.
Okay, so
You could rather put them in a pile on the plate and then spin the noodles around, or you can just put it already flat on the noodles like you would tomato sauce.
so then which one would be the best ones to pick, or which one would be the clashing? We would call
Or
it, complementary flavors.
that depends on actually what type of protein paste you want to use. One I use is said to taste like peanut butter, but you have one that I think you have one that sort of tastes like wasabi, and then another one like honey barbecue sauce. It's
Okay,
different.
what is this wasabi?
Wasabi is the really spicy thing. I'm not a fan of spicy
the
food.
mustard, or the horseradish, or pepper?
It's
What
more
type
of
of
similar to pepper, I guess. I was just going based on taste testing I did with the crew, and they said that that one tastes like wasabi, and this one like peanut butter, that one like some kind of special barbecue sauce. There's a lot of flavors of it, but I don't know if it'll be rude or just to ask them, hey, can you give us all of your protein pouches? I think that'd just be rude. They just gave us this.
Okay, so it's a bit of the complementary stuff that's not peanut butter, as it would be a very strange additive to this flavor profile.
For humans,
That,
probably, but it's not for us.
So, what's a
yeah.
protein pouch?
It's basically as if, so you have the big pouches here that have the Nimkonai, which are these green noodles.
Yes,
And
I
the
understand
protein
how have very
pouches,
big pouches, but
this one is
Or
where you,
just to interrupt slightly, while as if you would be used to them coming in pouches, they have been served on little plates rather
Oh.
than in
Okay, that's-
pouches.
that's my mistake then. I was going by how he usually sees it. But yeah, it's not in the pouches this time. It points to the sauces of which flavors are the closest to the human, the human taste buds. I'm
Yeah.
not a fan of the wasabi one. I like the barbecue and peanut butter one, though. I don't like to mix them. Some people like to mix them. Xiph like looks at the far corner to like to an earth cast. I once saw an earth cast use all three at the same time. It was more sauce than noodle.
Well, I could try some flavor, try this wasabi, and see what the kind of it actually is. And just because it's take a dollop of that and just shove it in my fucking mouth and be like, this. It just blows out through its nose. It's like cough. This is what we would call quite spicy. More
Yeah.
of like. Just give me a moment to. Quite a refreshing flavor, but very very pungent, very strong, much like the mustard pepper, and with the horseradish. It's like a combination of horseradish and mustard pepper. It's very strong, pungent, green, very fresh though. But strong.
Noodles are not so strong of a taste. We add the paste to it in order to make the taste stronger. Seasoning or whatnot.
Yeah, I
So,
can see it.
at this point, Ada will just lean over and interrupt. So, like, why don't you just, like, make the noodles with it, like, inside?
You know, as I was looking, doing the Imperium's food, I wondered the same thing. I guess maybe it's the labor or it's the act of making something better than it started out as. Everything has a weird system to it.
It would also be a type of conservation, because if you have the base material, if you just can add condiments onto it, they can be stored for better time than the base material, so it's easier to mass produce the foundation food than it is to make, the additives.
Guess that's a good way of explaining it, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess, like, even if you took down, like, the places making the additives and made them into, like, more places making the noodles, like, having to split the noodles across, like, multiple different ways, yeah, that would be less efficient, yeah.
Think about it like this. If they made, going back to the pouch argument, right? If you say they were selling like, okay, this pouch has the noodles but with this flavor and stuff, yeah, we can do that, but it would cost more. I don't want to say it would cost a lot more resources, but the fact that it would cost resources than most in the first place is why they just don't do it. Just mass produce them in the pouches and then mass produce the paste pouches, as I said.
Simple logistics.
Besides, what if, someone would want less of it in there? Like, what if they only want like a little dollop instead of the whole thing being infused together? Like one of your French fry things. Some people like to dip the whole fry in. Another person just wants, a little tippy tip.
Oh, yeah, true.
That's what I usually do with these town spices. I just do this. Jeanne will, like, dip the tip of her chopsticks into the, like, hot sauce and then swirl the noodles up. Just a little for kick. But I know some people, will glance at Gaston, will just pile it on.
As if just looking at Ada with the fucking monstrosity that is there. That's kind of like looking at a pizza with everything on it, including live anchovies, like Max additions to it. And it's just like,
Ada, can I just have a bite of that? I'm curious. I've never gone for the super combo.
The bathroom's in the corner to the left. Xiph just says as he continues eating his own meal.
Yeah, go on.
Jeanne will cautiously take like one noodle out.
It's not good.
Xiph like very mockingly starts counting down. 5, 4.
Willpower, concentration, or toughness.
It's one
You run
noodle.
straight for the
make
bathroom?
make a plus 20 carouse roll.
Alright.
Is that
Ugh.
alright?
Just barely.
You don't feel the need to get this out of you, but you are now sweating all over.
I
It's an
think you may want to skip right
interesting
to the fruit.
combination you've discovered there, Ada.
Take a bite out of your fruit.
Jeanne's just gonna ask the waiter passing by for a glass of milk.
They
Take-
will fetch one for you.
That's good. It kind of makes up mine to be like, I like a little bit of a kick away, isn't it true? But I like the one that, you say it's smoky barbecue, but honey or barbecue. But it's more like, it's more like a demi-glaze.
I haven't had that. Just going by what I know and what people have said.
Yeah, this is where I tried it. The one that you said was honey barbecue small taste. Sort of like a
Yeah.
like a sweeter demi-glaze, like you use with more like a fruity wine.
One thing I found out from, whenever I decided to eat my own food is that usually a glass of that red wine stuff goes well with it.
Yes, it's a wine. It's a good go with other foods.
There's
Kinda
very little
weird,
one
like,
doesn't
one
go
time-
well with.
There was this one time I tried that chicken stuff, and I tried it with wine, and it made me sick.
Oh.
Is that chicken stuff?
The stuff that comes from your birds.
Eggs?
Like, not eggs, though I do eat those raw.
Oh. Xiph.
Wow,
I like the crunchy.
Wait, like
the
the
Capitalis-
crunch?
Yeah,
Do you eat the eggshell too?
yeah, and like I
Oh,
also eat the
yeah.
banana peel on the bananas. Is that weird?
Yes?
Yes.
Never put anything to waste.
We use those to compost for the cows. Oh. Do you enjoy it at least?
But the banana peel one or the eggshell?
Both.
Banana peel is better. The eggshell, sometimes little bits get stuck in my throat.
Okay, no. Yeah.
Okay.
If you do say no, listen.
Stop
The petite blue one, like, listen. If you have egg like that, you're gonna do the raw egg. Just don't eat the shell, or you use that white stuff you got, the rice stuff. You
I tried
take
to
it
boil. I tried to boil it one time, and I think I did it wrong.
as
Okay, Xiph,
a poison egg.
tomorrow for breakfast you're going to come to my quarters. I'm not exactly a chef, but I'm going to show you how to make a fried egg.
I
Is
tried
that
that one
capital?
too, but I don't think putting it in that air fryer worked out.
I'm going to show you how to make a fried egg, you
A
goofball.
pan fried egg.
Yes, a
Mon
pan
Dieu.
fried egg. With
Okay.
some nice toast. Trust me, you'll like it much better. Oh.
I will say this though. There is a thing for fresh the white rice with a raw egg on top and with a bit of salt and pepper. I'm not cuss, not for everyone, but I think it's quite nice.
I do like salt.
Just be careful where you get the egg from. Unless it's from Leth, a lot of them have diseases.
Yeah,
I know that. I always scan the
Yes.
egg first.
Smart.
Yeah, good.
There was this one time back home, boy from down the stream, down near the river, found this thing that I guess looked like a turtle. And he read a book about turtle soup, right? So he just got the whole thing.
Oh
Just
no.
the whole thing.
No.
Yeah, it was filled with parasites, and
Oh.
he had bed rest for weeks.
Only weeks? Oh, damn, that must... You must keep a pretty clean world, huh? I've been reading about, like, what happens with most human worlds, and, like, if you tried that there, Ada just holds her hand over her stomach and then just mimes it, going all the way down to the floor.
Well, basically, it's a world that's lived by Tau and humans conjointly. So the Tau cleanliness part mixing with the Imperium's abundance sort of evens out and works together well.
Well, but it's also with a different type of turtle that you use. There is the thing that you don't use, which is Xiph. That was just for cooking. Way back when. But now, no. Don't use it to this. You use it to that. And you make it consommé. That's it. The consommé de tout. Simple as that. It's a clean, very delicious broth. It's, like I say, it's consommé.
I was more blessed than most Tau children back home. As part of the Firecast, I can actually eat more than just produce. A lot of Tau can't eat, like Earthcast and Watercast, and especially Aircast. They don't have as strong bellies for it. They don't need that much protein, so meat doesn't really work well with them. It's almost like too much for them.
Well, their loss. Well, for us.
Yep. My gain. I can eat I can pretty much eat most, if not all, human food.
And I can eat anything that has even the barest hint of nutrition in it.
Fucking you try to get Gaston and like that naked apron stuff, it's literally just a bib because of how fucking big he is.
Yeah, I don't think the naked apron would keep Gaston modest.
No, he does he does just like the cooking in like tight pants and an apron.
No, I don't even need that. I use the fucking toga style.
There you go. Just get a bed
That's
sheet.
how you fucking cook. You just wrap it around and just voila. Now we start cooking in the kitchen.
If notices that. Yes. Though it's kind of like that thing where the lactose intolerant people, how they'll have ice cream or milk when they really shouldn't. The same thing mostly for all the other casts. Like if you don't stare at him, but the Earth cast there, they have to take a pill every other swallow with the meat, otherwise they'll have issues.
Why is he forcing himself?
But because the taste. Why would you force yourself to eat ice cream when, it does bad things to your stomach?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Well, has there ever been a food that you really liked but was bad for you to eat?
I mean, depends on your definition of bad.
It would make you sick if you ate it.
Oh. No, luckily I don't have any food allergies.
Well, those who do, like, say, for instance, player input here knew somebody who really liked watermelon, like, a lot, but then they ate too much of it and now they get sick whenever they eat it, but they still try to eat it despite them throwing up every so often when they try it.
Oh yeah, the
Watermelon.
overindulgence causes a negative emotional feedback loop to actually become sick of it.
Yeah, but sometimes when
Yeah,
they're
that's
not sick of it, they
psychological
still,
effect.
yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
It's the same as I can't eat the sour cream and onion chip because I ate it once while I was sick, and then I threw up, and then like now I just get sick by the smell.
Same thing with me with pizza bagels. Cook those things by the boxes, and then eventually get sick.
Well, I
Anyway.
certainly understand wanting to eat meat at any cost. Don't think I could survive being a vegetarian, but still. A shame.
If crocs didn't want to get eaten, they shouldn't have been tasting so good as a steak.
Precisely.
Well, to call my uncle eating meat is the greatest form of victory, as something had to die for you to eat it. I had a very interesting guardsman uncle.
Well, I mean, he's got a point.
That is true. Unless it was one of those. Imagine a grox that could regenerate.
No, I've heard this argument before. No. That's horrid. Just quick and painless. Groks are
Well,
friends.
unrelated to that though, would a guardsman ever actually have eaten real meat? Everything I've read, it's all vat grown or reprocessed stuff, and half of the reprocessed stuff is actually people, which is really weird. Why do you guys eat people?
We don't eat. That's not.
Waste not, want not.
Okay, look. The people thing is grossly overstated. They're used as compost for growing mushrooms, which people eat. And frankly, if we didn't do something with all the bodies on hive worlds, the living would literally drown in them. But
Captain, quite literally, the last timeline
I
literally had to stop
remember we went there, and you know what they were doing with it? Mushrooms.
It depends on the hive world. Some are pretty bad, some are not.
Yes. And it also depends on the guardsman. For example, if you're in the Leth PDF, yes, you can expect to eat meat occasionally. If you're in the Lupine Guard, why, fairly often.
On Mazoa, most of the menials eat vat-grown protein. And then us upper crusters, like the Magos, we get to eat bugs.
I think I would mostly prefer the vat grown, but well,
you had
I did have
ash
the bugs.
hoppers.
They weren't that bad. It's just
Yeah.
I liked them less after I learned what it was I was eating.
Yeah.
Squints at you, knowing that you are French.
There's
You can't tell. You can't tell she's squinting because she still has the. She still has the death mask on. Just stares at you.
Molly,
The snail eater complaining about bugs.
Yeah, but those are your disgusting plebeian bugs versus our enlightened and cultured snails.
Molly, even if the pheromones would affect you, they would still go through the mask, so there's really no point in wearing that.
They would not still go through the mask.
The pheromones aren't real.
Jeanne can
Because if
proudly
they
tell
could
you
go
the
through the
pheromones are
mask, then
definitely
it
real.
wouldn't be useful in in a zero atmosphere environment.
Look, Xiph,
Molly is currently huffing prime Mazoan atmosphere.
let Molly enjoy
Delicious.
her emotional security mask. Alright, well,
Yes.
after having consumed the danger noodle, I think I'm quite done with this meal. I'm going to go do some personal shopping. I'll catch up with you guys later.
Xiph finally gets to his fruit, and he very much enjoys and slowly eats it.
Yeah. So you get with the rice wine.
Yeah. Because remember, fruit, which wine usually comes from, is an extremely rare delicacy. It's one of the favorite meals. Why make that into wine when you just have the regular thing? That's I know you don't agree with that, but that's just
It's your culture
culture
thing.
thing. Yeah. But don't get me
We
wrong, I've
are
had the fruit wine the Imperium has. It's really good stuff. It's just, it's how treat fruit with a lot more reverence. Instead of taking life to eat something, life gives you something to eat. That is and that is the greater good.
is it? But we take the fruit, we take its essence, and we age it. We refine it until we can even taste the very notes of the tree it grew from, the very earth it grew from. This is the tree it grew in. We can taste the grass around it, and we can taste the very notes of even the pit itself without eating the fruit. All we get is it in a 25-year container. Goodbye. So you have your time for gift giving. The fruit gives to you the flavor and the richness. We capture a moment in time of the life and of the flavor and of the time the fruit and its flavor profile gives for the tree. 25, 40, 50 years was it? Doesn't matter. Better, the finer the drink, the better it'll be. And that requires not just skilled, not just a great soil, a great handling of the plants and trees, the fruit itself, but it also requires dedication, duty, honor, skill. That's where we enjoy the wine, the brandy, the cognac, and the champagne. Out of character. Tap, tap, tap.
Just grab some tape from Molly and then stick it to the top of his little plate.
I don't know what to do now.
Yeah, well, no, what's his name? Gaston just gave his speech on why we do the wine and the brandy. While you may enjoy the fruit, we enjoy the captured essence of the moment it was harvested.
All right. I think we can move on from that scene and now. Was nice to see Xiph and Gaston continuing to bond over food.
They are cultured fellows.
Cultured as Xiph is as cultured as he thinks he could be.
You don't have a choice. On a rogue trader ship, you're getting culture whether you like it or not.
It's non-negotiable.
Jeanne continues to just be like deeply saddened by the fact that like Gaston has no interest in being a husband to some lucky lady. He's so perfect. Why God? Oh well.
At the very least, you're going to be able to really sell out the yearly bridge staff calendars.
Yeah. Is there anything else in particular that you would like to do on the Tau station?
Yes, I would like to go find a bookstore.
Yes, you had said yes. You leave one of your watercast minders will happily escort you there, while the other will stay behind to see to the rest of Viguela.
Excellent. Surely, going off on my own on the Tau station means I won't get sexually assaulted, right? Unlike the filthy human station.
What the fuck are they gonna do? Fight you in melee?
Like the last time that almost happened, John, was a lot less scary.
Yes. What?
No, that was a joke. You don't need to roll anything. Cease.
I was more like, what sort of bookstore do you want to go to? Like,
Jeanne is specifically looking for books on like urban development and city planning, because Jeanne's gotten into her mind like, okay, I'm more serious about colonizing this new sector now. Holy shit, let's not do it the way the Imperium does. My God. Like, how do Tau make planet colony but not turn into giant unsustainable hive? This strange mystery must investigate.
Yeah, you can find some books on probably not specifically on like colony planning, but
Civil engineering.
something more like that. Yeah.
That's
High school
fine.
grade civil engineering.
Yeah, I mean like an introduction to urban development. That's a fine. That alone is instantly better than most human colonies. For example, I bet the Tau have functioning sewer systems.
I mean, most Imperial things have functioning sewer systems. It's just they're also infested with, well, everything.
No, they're
Homeless
just such
people.
wonderful places to be at.
Also, occasionally, the sewer system does just connect into the life support system of the lower levels. But, you know,
Yeah,
that's just a risk to be taken when you're a poor.
Yeah, let's try and avoid that sort of thing.
Yeah, you can indeed get books on basics, introductions to civil engineering and like city planning for children, with the great idea of actually plan it out, make a plan for your expansion. Don't just stick things on top of each other in a shitty and ramshackle way.
Excellent.
It's revolutionary.
It is. To send this
Feels
back
like.
to Leth before that, like, one megacity just starts sprawling all over into the other continent.
Though it is, in some ways, Tau propaganda. It suggests creating a unified philosophy for betterment of all, and how to accommodate such a thing based on your and there is actually quite an in-depth section on how to accommodate a philosophy of how people help each other to adjust, to bring it into the wider sphere of the greater good.
Excellent.
The book absolutely presents joining the greater good as the one inevitable outcome of this.
I mean, frankly, hold on here. I know how to actually read Tau. I'm gonna buy a book that's meant for Tau, not for stupid humans. Surely they would already be part of the greater good.
Yeah. You can also get, after realizing the little trap, you can then go and get one actually written for Tau. And see, yeah, this one is a lot more practical about it, but also assumes that all of the citizens are already happily working alongside each other. The cooperative nature of the greater good is a given for them. And therefore, it's not wholly applicable to humanity.
That's okay. I will just replace the greater good with religious brainwashing. Just take out a few buildings here and here from the default city plan, plop in giant basilicas of St. Juno. It'll be great.
Snippy, roll the dice, you slag.
Do I have to?
Can I
Yes.
come over there and beat both your asses at Mech Warrior?
Okay. There you go. That's a hit. Get fucked.
Nothing's happened on my screen. Did I desync?
Yeah, your roll hasn't come through, Snips.
What do you mean? It's right there.
You aren't even in the game.
Yes, I am. Hold on, let me restart Chrome. Actually, let me use Firefox. Let me use Mozilla
Yes,
Firefox.
please use Firefox. Do not use Chrome for this.
I use Chrome and it works fine.
I have been using Firefox since 2005.
Apparently, it doesn't fucking work for me. Why you want me to roll again?
It's either Tactica Imperialis or War.
Well, you know what I'm really good at? Oh my god, this loads even slower. Holy shit. That's what I get for being on a laptop. Really, I deserve this.
Yeah.
Yeah. That explains all of the problems.
Look, I don't
Haha,
have
I
Tactica
win.
Imperialis and my war is kind of poop, but
Hey, you're not playing with us. We tie.
Alright. Once
Damn it.
Jeanne's...
my roll was much better on Chrome.
What was your roll on Chrome? Just tell me the number.
It's... doesn't matter.
Merz,
Rolled an 11.
It matters to me.
Did I get the lady watercast, or did I get the dude following me? It's important.
Does it?
It matters.
Which would you prefer?
The lady.
Then you can have the lady.
Alright. Once the book shopping's done, Jeanne will surreptitiously look this way and that and ask if there's a lingerie shop on the station.
Some things never change.
You wish to excite a breeding partner?
I just enjoy looking nice in casual wear. I make a point of getting some for every space station and planet I visit. Collector.
I see. Well, we have some that are just pretty. Come.
Jeanne makes anything look pornographic, let's be honest. Yeah, just gonna quickly do an acquisition. What, I get like a 14 commerce? Nice. Finally, new underwear.
All right. Yes.
Alright, now I'm done.
And as is the case with a lot of Tau things, it would be recognized on Earth as Japanese style.
So it comes with
Not
built-in
actually-
tentacles, or...
I'm not actually sure what counts as Japanese style lingerie, but
Yeah, hold on. Nah. I'm just gonna open up incognito mode real quick.
Just kimonos. Coward.
Don't want to be seen as a fucking weeb.
Oh,
that's
you know
actually
what is
really cute.
iconically Japanese? Oh.
Yeah, hold on, let me grab some... I don't know if this is really iconically, like, traditional Japanese, but it certainly comes up if you type in Japanese lingerie. No, I'm not going to put it in VCT because some people get upset.
Yeah, you can put it in game chat.
Yes.
It's been...
It's not traditional Japanese, it's just for weebs.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking like when you said Japanese underwear. It's like I'm just imagining the fucking cloth tie that's rolled up there and be like the classic.
Yeah, it's not super attractive. The third one, though, however, Jeanne would rock.
Mm. would also.
Ooh, even better. Yeah. Give me that.
Yes. The thing I was going to say. Oh yes, that is fairly iconic for modern Japanese stuff. Is like the cat lingerie with the cutouts.
And that's iconic to Leth these days too.
It's true.
Alright, well, Jeanne is now satisfied. Extremely productive shopping
Yes.
trip. Now to get lost in the warp for 5 years.
Oh, there are still a couple more things to do on this side, but first, let's see. Is everyone else happy with what's happened on the tower station? Do you want to do anything else?
Well, I think I can't get the fucking lightning shield here, so
No.
I take it I don't use shields overall. I don't even know what fucking melee is.
Actually, I think don't Tau breaches use shields?
Nope. They use shotguns.
Oh. Fair enough. I must have mixed them up with the 30k breaches.
Or the Navis Breachers.
Do they use shields?
Yeah, well, one member of the kill team does.
Yeah, one member doesn't count.
There's a giant shield and a 4-barrel shotgun, because fuck you.
Mm.
Then I don't have any real good energy shields. Sorry, personal energy shields as well.
Oh, really?
You could try to buy a shield drone, but yeah, that'd be it.
Shield drones are really cute. I do like them. Although I think they're only like a 30% anyway or something.
Something like that, yeah.
So, not super worth
Oh,
getting.
actually, it's a 45.
Okay, I mean, that's worth having, circle around the Vanguard, I guess.
Actually, I need to be right back.
Alright. I don't think
Yeah, then
Jeanne
we
would
get
think
the-
of it, but if you want to get one, you certainly can.
I was thinking if they had shields at a higher percentage
No.
and stuff like that.
No.
No, they don't.
No, Tau personal shielding technology is not any better than Imperial tech. In fact, it's rarer. There's outside of the Ethereals, I don't think any Tau infantry unit has a energy shield without being in a battle suit.
Like I said, the Tau generally are about equal to the Imperium, if not worse in some areas, but they are better at shooting. Their standard infantry weapon is much better than a lasgun.
Yeah.
Much more expensive than the last gun. Here's the thing. If you look at the tabletop stats, the Imperium inside of the Imperial Guard has a lot of equivalent or better weapons. They're just not as widely available.
Yes.
Yeah. Tau just decided they did not need conscripts and need shields, apparently. They think they're better than us.
They are.
Shut the fuck up.
And again, it's not a coincidence that like the entire Lupine Guard are armed and armored to a standard similar to the Tau. Because frankly, Solar Auxilia Velitaris are basically just Tau Fire Warriors but close ranged.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let's see what the difference is with our character is.
Fucking blueberries, man.
And what's it called? The blueberries rifles also have a built-in AI targeting system that helps them.
I mean, so do all of our guns. We all have targeters. That's just you have to buy them separate.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I'm good to go if everyone else is.
I guess.
You do not want to buy silly drones.
No.
What about
Yeah.
serious drones?
Okay,
Ones that
so the
explode.
MV-84 shielded missile drone, equipped with
Oh,
PR-45 defensive field and a missile pod.
Okay, King Buddy, you have some competition now. Tell me more.
No, Merzendi, I already said that I
Actually-
wanted the drone, but it's too late now.
No, hold on. This brings up a good question. Can I just clip a refractor field onto King Buddy?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do that real quick. King Buddy, I'm so sorry. I'm too stupid to have thought of that on my own. Oh no, wait, never mind. I did that already. Previous me is a genius. It just never worked, I guess.
Or you may have just forgotten about it in the moment.
It's fine. Man, Xiph, do you want to get yourself a drone?
I already have 3 that I haven't used.
Fair enough. All right, let's go.
Oh, actually, there is the advanced shield drone. That gives a PR-60 defensive field.
What the fuck?
Oh, what?
I'll roll for that, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
It's near unique.
That's still worth trying to get.
Acquisition, near unique. That
It's
The N-word?
also, no, it's standard because it's near unique.
let's fully send it best.
No, you can't get it. You almost definitely can't get it best, but good quality might actually be worthwhile in this case.
No, I can get best. I know I
Actually,
can.
no, the quality here doesn't matter. Its defensive field isn't tied to quality. It's always treated as a good quality defensive field.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, then
best
just
quality.
standard.
So roll again at
And then you have a...
and 54. You said.
Yep.
Once
Yep.
again, this is with the plus 40 tau thing.
Yep, that's with all of your
Yes.
modifiers. Hoopla.
Got it.
Yeah, you can get an MV-52 advanced shield drone.
Okay, that's hella good.
Yeah, just like a regular shield drone, it projects a 2-meter bubble, and anyone within that, PR-60 defensive field against ranged attacks.
Alright.
An MV field drone.
MV-52.
Stuff later. I'll just put it down that I have it. Okay.
Yes. I've been... Another thing, although this is something you would probably, this would be... So there is the MV-36 Guardian drone. So you know shield drones and advanced shield drones, they provide things in 2 meters.
Mm-hmm.
The Guardian drone provides a PR-30 defensive field within 10 meters.
See, that doesn't do anything for us because we all have force fields already.
Oh, it doesn't do anything for you. I'm thinking about you buying it for your troops.
I certainly wouldn't mind necessarily. How many of those would I need to cover a whole regiment, though?
A lot. You'd want 1 per squad. Yes,
Like
they're
a 10 meter.
they're extremely rare.
Okay, here's the thing though. It's radius. That means it's a 20-meter radius. So is it 10 or 20-meter radius?
10-meter radius.
Okay, so 20-meter diameter.
Yeah, that
So that's
covers
a
the
10 by
whole
10.
squad, basically, or even in like a
Yeah, that's
2.
a...
But yeah, I'd still be
that's
buying it
pretty-
at regiment scale, basically, because I've...
Yes.
I mean, what...
Yeah, but it's only extremely. It's not neat.
Yeah,
so-
yeah. And 30. I need to be minus.
Also,
40.
actually, now I think about it, no, that's not something the Tau would sell at that scale.
Yeah, I kind of didn't think so, which is why I never bothered to ask. But like,
Yeah.
yeah, if I hadn't found the holy grail of 5 million refractor fields, yeah, I'd be buying some shield drones right now just for the Vanguard. But
Yeah.
yeah, just one of those bad boys with the small 60 bubble is good enough for my team. Which is
Yeah.
the only ones who really benefit from having refractor. Actually, that reminds me though, while we're here, what I should do while we're in Tau space, where things are nice, is re-up on all those medical supplies for the next time my troops get their ass beat.
Oh, yeah, Xiph getting medical supplies, medical gear.
Have like really good stuff for that.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do.
but we
This
need
is to be
supplies
used
as
at
well.
scale.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think it was like scarce for medkits.
For a standard one, I think so.
Yeah. Gear. Yeah, we already have a bunch of advanced medkits, but this is just to hopefully give us a bonus on the does their unit survive check later. Oh, they're just common. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. If you
Regiment. Good call.
get enough so that every squad has like an advanced med kit, then I'll let you have like a +10 to the survival test for mass combat.
Ooh, okay. Hold on. I can probably do
So
that.
does that mean if I give all of my Scutarii a best quality combi tool, will it do the same thing?
And they'll be covered under this, basically.
I have 3,500 coming up,
Oh.
Savin.
Right. When you're talking about like the Gauntlet of Golds, no, you need to buy that separate.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Since they are Skittles, they will want combi tools. If you can get one, like best craftsmanship combi tool per squad, since I think that's the equivalent of an advanced medikit.
Noted, writing that down.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right.
And yeah, and since it is medical supplies, yeah, the Tau are happy to just give you as many of those as you pay for.
Outstanding. I love the Tau. All right.
The saving is love. I love the Tau. I love fleecing the Tau.
No, I just love the
This
Tau.
isn't even fleecing them. You're paying a reasonable amount.
Yes, but
Yeah.
the thing, the reasonable amount here is dirt cheap compared to other places.
Well, no, it's not that it's dirt cheap here. It's the same price. It's just that the stuff you get here is actually good, unlike Imperial bullshit.
Yeah, okay. That's the you get actual good. You get the shit you actually pay for.
Yes. You yourself are not fleeced, which is the critical difference.
All right. Now I am fully satisfied. Good shit, everybody.
All right. Let's see. I mean, you've got enough Volkite pistols going around. I think. Actually, how many Volkite pistols do you have going around?
I have one for every Vanguard officer that I just gave them to own personally, and then I have like 90 left over.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking about for the twins.
If there are any characters on the bridge crew who want refractor fields, Volkite pistols, etc., they can have them.
Yeah.
Which I believe
So
we need to
they
make
will.
sure that Tatiana and Christoph got at least refractor fields.
I will go ahead and add that to them. Yes.
And they are welcome to their choice of pistols if they so desire. I believe they came with power swords. Also void armor.
Tatiana did. Christoph just has a house's ceremonial knife.
Christoph has a power sword now.
Let's. These are common quality refractors, yes?
Yes, common quality refractors, common quality power swords.
I'll put the sword in later.
Yeah.
A refractor is fairly easy to put in. I don't have to go looking anything up. I know it's 30%. But then, yeah. If you are all done on the Tau Station, you can head back to the Pride of Lev. I almost said the Mother of Invention.
I mean, I wish, but... No, actually, probably that's way better.
For your purposes, maybe.
I mean, definitely for my purposes, but also just in general. Dad's ship is so slow.
Ships are meant to be slow.
I mean, even for a cruiser, it rolled a trait that gives it -1 speed outside combat. Just lumbers around. Speed 4.
But +1 in combat, which is where it really matters.
I would argue that's actually the reverse of true, because of how many more days you spend, like, just wasted travailing around. Like, yes, you might come out of a combat slightly ahead with your +1 speed, but also you might avoid the combat entirely, or get into the combat when otherwise it would evade you by going a whole day faster, over and over and over again. Meanwhile, Juno's ship does wheelies around us.
Yes.
Anyway, back to the Pride. Time to snuggle up to our Space Marine escorts and fuck off. Well, actually, not snuggle up to them because they're way slower than us. We're gonna go poke our noses into this wreckage.
Yes. You had expressed an interest in doing that.
Yes.
Let's see. Here we are. But yeah. At first glance, there's not much left. Or rather, on first glance, it looks like there's nothing of value left. It looks like the plasma drive went up.
At least it wasn't the warp drive. But, at first glance, doesn't mean truth. Gaston, it is time to do your sensor sweep duties, he of many hats.
Oui, bon, Capitan.
Alright.
I don't think he has enough. We should give him one more.
I mean, Jeanne keeps trying to give him the husband and father hat, but he keeps not accepting dates. It's very sad.
Have you tried hiding it in a box? Or maybe in a little, like in a piece of ham?
Alright.
Well, no, or given a fucking incentive.
What incentive does Gaston need to have a family? Do you
Well,
need
I
a
can do
tax
that.
break?
modification.
The person needs to be just as good as of a cook
Let's
and
see.
as a food freak as them.
Here's the thing: he can make the whole family can have many kids, to make many wives having many kids at the same time. But he gets to do the chemo.
No, because the thing is, like, if you brought that to Jeanne, she'd be like, "No, the kids could get turbo cancer too."
No. He has sex and makes the kids first, and then after they are, created and are gestating in all the women, then he can do his spot.
Or you could just,
I
come
know.
in a cup a lot.
I appreciate the hustle.
I mean, you win, I win, we all win. The line continues, unspoiled, and then he can work for you at even a better capacity.
Alright, anyway, it's a plus 42 scrutiny test, please, Gaston.
Okay, plus scrutiny, 40. The 6. Me.
All right. Are you happy with the 6?
No, I can, if it's not enough, I can actually initialize my ability of rerolling.
Oh, the more degrees of success you get here, the better. That will, yes. Each success will be a chance to find something useful.
There we go.
Nice.
All right, please roll 9d10.
Okay, rolling 9d10.
Yep, and any 10s will then work out what it was.
Oh,
Sag.
All right, yeah. You spend a while scanning, and
I can't fade roll this, right?
not for d10s, no.
Oh, well,
Wait, what if you bought another degree of success on the screen for one more?
Yeah, you could do that. You could get another d10.
Oh, well. Fuck it. Might
This
as
is
well.
stupid unless it works. In which case, it's genius. No.
Ah.
Sag.
Oh. That's right.
I mean, statistically, we should have got one.
You really should have done. And based on past results, you should have gotten like 4.
Well. Karma catches up
But
to you, I guess.
alas. Yeah, the you scan again, you keep going in detail. Once you think you've got something, but then looking in more detail, note that was in fact breached. All of that grain is in fact gone. There is plenty of grain just floating out in the void, slowly spiraling away. If you had like a scoop, you could perhaps collect some of it, but Yeah, it's
Well, you see, the gun cutters and the Stormbirds, I believe, have front-facing assault ramps. So, I mean,
they do,
if you
yes.
just open them and just fly around, what is a scoop, really? But just an extra wide assault ramp.
Counterpoint to that you would then be exposing the unarmored interior of your gun cutters to effectively micrometeors.
I mean, okay, yeah, that does sound bad.
Okay, counterpoint. Counterpoint. We see where it's heading towards. We just go in front of it and just slowly backwards. You know, go backwards and then just have it like drifting. See?
You could give that a try.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much you'd be able to get. I don't think it would be worth it.
But if anything is an attempt, it's better than not doing anything.
Listen, I know Kane's will, and that place will find a way to starve to fucking death, even if food literally just arrives on its doorstep daily. So,
Okay, so it's a spacecraft.
hold on. Let me just do a
Yes, space.
let me just do a command test real quick. If I can hear you. To give you a +10 because you'll have co-pilots working with you and shit. There you go. And there's a charm that makes it take less time. Okay.
Okay,
All
so
right.
what's
Now, hold on. I am needing to open up the correct book for this.
I will also say, if it matters, our gun cutters are all now good quality.
Okay, here we
do
are.
anything to vehicles?
Follow
I don't know.
my lead test. Okay, so this would be a pilot spacecraft plus crew plus craft rating roll.
Craft rating, I think you said is a +5 for the gun cutters, or sorry, for the
That
Stormbirds.
for gun cutters, yes. And that is the
remember-
majority of your wing.
Okay. So pilot spacecraft +5, +10, +20 from John's coordination and inspire. I mean,
okay, so
technically, I'm a pilot. Could I just actually physically assist myself? I feel like
you
no.
can assist me.
I don't think so, no.
So just a +25 from various mods.
Okay, +25. 11 degrees of success.
Whoa. Jesus Christ, Gaston.
Yeah. You can collect a fair amount of the wasted grain. It is deep frozen,
Hey, that's good.
and, well, may have had some lingering effects passed into it from prolonged proximity to the Cyclone Gate.
Well, that's what this name is, Xiph is for.
Yeah, we can have Xiph and his diagnostiker and stuff just go through and try and separate out as much of the tainted wheat as possible. If that's alright.
You can bring it back. Yeah, either Xiph with Diagnostica or Molly with all specs. Someone make me a tech use roll to...
I think Molly's better in that case.
Yeah.
Stray.
Nah.
Tech use +20. 130 because you have two people who can assist you.
And what equipment am I using? Am I using the
Auspex.
ships or? Okay.
Just your handheld.
Yeah, Auspex. Is it the ships or my handheld?
Your handheld.
Handheld.
Okay. Well, that matters. So, Ada's helping. Who else is helping?
Fucking, there's a million people who could.
Or, are you cheering me on?
Yes.
Or,
All right, so with that many degrees of success, there will be no false positives or false negatives. Savin, you are the one who instigated this and cares so much about Painswill's ability to feed itself. Could you roll a d22?
Okay. 2.
2% of the total grain shipment is recovered and is in edible condition.
Can I spend a fate point on that? No, I know. That's a shame.
No, you didn't
Yeah.
mention. You didn't say if you need to roll high or low. That's the reason.
Yeah, I couldn't channel my juju into that at full power.
Yeah.
Oh well. I mean, hey, listen, anything helps, because this place, like I said, will just starves to death at the drop of a hat.
Yeah, but 2% of the entire fucking shipload is at least 2%.
And hey, we're carrying a bunch more grain ourselves, so just add that
You're
on.
not carrying very much.
Well,
Oh,
now
actually,
we
you do have a cargo hold. You're carrying a fair amount.
Yeah.
The majority was going
Yes.
with the Enterprise.
Yes, the majority was on the Enterprise because they have 2 cargo holds that were mostly empty.
And better cargo holds.
Yes. So yeah, alright. Anything else we need to do on this side?
Oh, there was something I had to do. Xiph,
Hi.
you will have a knock on your door.
Come in.
As the door is opened, and in will step a tall figure in black armor with silver decoration. You recognize this as one of the Alpha Legionnaires, or sorry, one of the Ghost Legionnaires, Commander Al-Hadin.
Hello.
Greetings, Xiph.
Can I help you?
That is my hope. I wish to ask your opinion on certain matters.
And this is a matter that needs a non-human thought.
Indeed. Most Imperial citizens are blinded by the sight of Astartes. Not even by the sight, by the mere thought. The mythology built around us. We are avenging angels.
And me, I'm very much know someone that angels can have their wings clipped. Or shot out the sky,
Yes.
really depends. But what do you need my input on?
You met the Flame Falcons, their commander, Renault.
Yep, he kind of threatened me. Not so much threatened, so much as, hey, at a mere instant, I'll blow your fucking head off. Something like that.
I wanted to know what measure you made of him.
In terms of the stuff for the Imperium, I mean, other than the threaten me thing, right? Well, pseudo-threaten. As far as he is right now, we are working together and we are allies until we no longer are. But he's a good man. At least I can tell that. I didn't really talk to him much to get a better feel on him. I just know that I don't think he's somebody who would stab you in the back. If he was going to kill you, he'd announce himself first. And given the fact of my closeness to John, I think I'm pretty high in his books in terms of, Alex, why? Are you worried that if he finds out what you are, that he'll kill you without even talking?
That's not a worry, that is a certainty. He is Astartes.
Now that brings up the question, how powerful do you think the writ of trade is?
Not enough.
Think that other than even including the fact that, they've probably known John their entire life and they trust their judgment. The fact that you being a part of a traitor legion would be an issue, regardless, that they'd ignore, no matter what reason she gives.
Yes.
The only reason why
Prior relationship, that might be enough to buy Jeanne clemency. But not us, no. They'd come up with some excuse. We misled her, we tricked her, we fooled her utterly.
the blueberry thing. You guys were attached to the blue one, right? Or you're just chaos in general, or whatever you are. Don't know much about your legion. There's not a lot of information on them, only that they existed and the whole thing.
I do not serve the dark powers.
But you're still labeled as traitorous.
I am a traitor. I betrayed my oath to the Emperor.
Do you regret it?
No. The most charitable interpretation of his actions that I can give is that he vastly misunderstood humanity.
Say that again. Sort of agree with that. Based on what I know, I have knowledge of how he worked when he was still moving. Weird time travel and warp stuff really does that to you. Gives you chances to see everything from every lens.
I dare say I know more of that than you, Xiph.
Lived a lot longer than me, so I would imagine if you didn't, there'd probably be an issue.
Yes.
Xiph is just like toying with his gun and like cleaning it over and over, taking it apart, putting it back together as they have this discussion. It means Xiph is comfortable with him in the room. Like he's not worried that he's going to backstab him, which should tell a lot to him, which should say a lot about how Xiph feels about him.
Yeah.
You're just worried about when they find out what you're going to do and what the rest of your brothers are going to do, where you go from there. It's not like you can run away.
Not aboard this vessel, no. I fully intend that they will not find out. Oh, of course.
Can't make
I do not
certainties.
know if the Tao Xiph is saying the best laid plans of mice and men.
There's something similar, but we didn't have mice. But I understand.
By the time I was born, humanity did not have mice either. But still the saying persists.
It's the idea, not the literacy of it.
Indeed.
I can't give you an honest answer of if he'd, try and kill you and your brothers on sight. What I can say, though, is that if you sort of have proof that you're here to help John, that you're here to deal with this issue that we're going through, like be it the Orc Moon, the Soul Killer, all of it, you serve, he thinks you're serving humanity and not the Emperor. He'll probably kick the can down the road, as you could say, until afterwards. But that's only just. It really depends
You
on how
think-
useful you.
You think he can tell a difference between those? Most Astartes cannot, especially of modern generations.
Just to double check, the Flame Falcons in this continuity were also like problematic in terms of the Empire.
They were They were declared traitorous extremists and sentenced to death. Yes.
I mean, it'd be kind of awkward. I mean, from what I understand, from what limited knowledge and of research I've done, the Flame Falcons are also labeled as traitors, paying for death.
Well, that was lifted by Jeanne's mother. Her actions and to
Yes,
please.
well, and that's to say, John's mother was able to do that. Who's to say someone else can't do for you? If you prove yourself, maybe at least for your chapter or whatever you call you and your brothers in this squad of yours, could get the same exemption. As I said, it really depends on what you can do and prove to them, at least. I already know. I fully on your side of things. You've proved yourselves to me. You probably have proved yourselves to John as well. But you just have to.
I am surprised. We have had little chance to do anything for you. Us share knowledge and goals.
That knowledge got us through most of our issues with minimum bloodshed. Didn't lose that many. And also, well, I do, you guys did call my battle plans smart, which is a first. So I'm a bit biased for compliments. But you are helping. Maybe you have to help more in order for a possible exemption, or at least for. If there's anybody who knows, like, do you still like humanity and just disdain the Emperor, or is it just the Imperium as a whole?
We serve and aid humanity where we can. The Emperor was, at best, a fool. At worst,
Delicious.
yes. But our aid does not go just to humans within the Imperium. Where we find humanity, we aid it, no matter what flag they fly.
And by proxy, the Flame Falcons did pretty much that. Till John's mother lifted the sanction. If you can prove Like, basically, the Flame Falcons did the same thing, no? They were in your position.
Hmm. You would suggest we reveal ourselves utterly, then, as if.
Not right now, I would say. Need to have more. Right now, the door's just open. You got to get your foot in it now. I have faith. If the Flame Falcons were able to be forgiven, because they still served humanity and not the Emperor, who's to say you guys can't either? Some things can be forgiven if it's for the greater good. In terms of the Imperium, I would say the greater good is the people itself and not the one they worship.
Hmm.
It's not a lot a man can do sitting on a throne rotting away, except help us all go through some death realm, on thus some chance we manage to get to where we actually want to go. All my experience with the warp, it's all fucked. And we're forced to deal with it because no one else will look to the future. I mean, if the last 10,000 years, if they decided to actually look up stuff, maybe talk to the Tau, talk to the Eldar, make nice, or, actually upgrade their technology and do stuff as if it's not like, stop messing with this thing and just looking away. Maybe, like, they wouldn't be in this situation. Like, they have all the resources to improve, but they just don't. Be it culture, practices, or the fact of there's something darker going on. They're already on a time limit. They're eventually going to run out of psychers to feed them.
They aren't. They keep being born more and more each year.
Yeah, well, regardless how it is, be it's slow to get. Everything's finite. Like, my people have the technology to move, like, without going through the warp. The Tau have the webway thing. Or is it the spiderway? Whatever.
The Eldar have the webway.
Okay, yeah. Your guys are already allied with my people. We have good tech, just, I guess, no, but then you have the Mechanicus, who are really weird with them touching stuff. Like, do you know, when I first met Molly, I tried to ask if my guns and stuff had machine spirits, because they said all technology has it. And, God, it was a weird conversation. But there's, as I said, the best way to do it is to prove yourself. Actions speak louder than words. And thus far, your actions have been to help humanity now. Just have to prove to the Flame Falcon guy that your interests are in helping humanity. Because sure, the Emperor has his gaze over everybody, but all gazes have blind spots. It's what the people do in those blind spots that matter.
Your perspective is most intriguing.
I've lived half Imperium, half Tau. I've seen the best of both and the worst of both. I once thought about completely cutting myself off from the Tau, tried to carve the symbol out of my armor. I have a weak wrist, though. Couldn't get the knife to actually do anything. Thought about it. Is it better? What can one person do to improve something as a whole? The captain's mother, yeah, she had groups of people, but with her relatively small contingent, look what she was able to do. Alliance with the Tau, a bunch of Eldar, lifting a death order on an entire chapter. There are times where one person, or at least a small group of people, can make big change. It's only a matter of if you're going to be a part of that group, or you're going to be the stones they have to walk over to get that change done. I know what I want to do.
You have a remarkable optimism.
An
I'm
optimism that
glad
has
it
been
has
tempered.
survived contact.
Oh,
Even
oh, don't
so,
worry. He used to be a lot brighter. I guess now it's tempered with experience. Still, but you're right. I still do have optimism. I found out that the greater good, our belief system, actually became a deity, or always was a deity of its own, and that she saved me. Probably shouldn't have told my sister that, but I
you probably
know
shouldn't have told me that either, but
I trust you.
interesting.
And based on you coming here, you trust me as well.
Enough to value your input, at least. But there are degrees of trust, are there not?
Yes, I trust. And no offense to you, I don't know much of what you guys can do outside of it. You're not working with chaos, or do that. I don't know what the information of the greater good, being an actual tangible being, would do for you, how that would assist you. If I told any other Tau that, especially an ethereal, they'd probably blow my brains out. That piece of information doesn't really help anybody. I even told my girlfriend that, and she was, I don't want to say indifferent, more so she didn't react the way other Tau would. She has her own perspective on it.
Yes.
Gods can
Everyone
mess with this reality. It's up to us to go against it, to change it, or to work with it. You chose not to work with, the trader, to work with what all the other trader legions do. Actually, I think the Night Lords are just crazy. I don't know. All I know is they are the ones I've killed the most. Regardless, though, you are, in terms of the Imperium and for the good of its people, you're a good person, as far as I'm concerned. It's just a matter of making everyone else see that. So try and stay hidden as long as you can. Help us with this orc thing or the soul killer thing. And maybe your foot will be in the door then.
We cannot stay fully hidden. That
You
would
know what I
make
mean.
assisting impractical, but yes, indeed I do. We shall maintain our covers. Aid, assist, and perhaps one day we will not have need of them any longer. I shall leave you to your maintenance.
You have a good day, and I guess, well, I actually don't know if you guys sleep or what Astartes do in their free time.
Some sleep, much training, much work.
Good luck with your training.
Take care, my friend.
To you as
And
well,
he
my
will
friend.
leave.
I like to think Xiph was very insightful for them.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I felt like some of that was circular logic, or I was saying the same thing over and over again. But hey, I made Xiph sound smart. I
Look,
think.
just saying the same thing over and over but slightly restated is how you win arguments. Logic is actually just for losers. No one understands logic. Just believe in what you say
Make it-
really hard, even if it
You
doesn't
make
make
a
sense.
decent politician.
It's called repetition, the power of repetition.
Just that is how me and Merz came to like LA
I see what you
Knight.
did there.
Just keep doing it over and over again until it just sticks in there like a earworm.
Yeah. Let's see. I think I'm gonna call the session here, actually.
We almost got to the warp gate.
Whereas, if you take like a level 1 Dark Heresy character to any of our conversations, their brain start leaking out their fucking ears.
Oh, straight. We can do the wedding now. It's just
No.
I'm not sure how long it would take, and like
I don't think it'd be that
if
long.
it would. Okay, yeah. If you don't think it would be that long, we can do it now.
I demand that the bouquet get thrown over to Xiph and Kalchev.
No, because something's going to happen. We're going to faff about, and it's going to be another 3 hours.
Yeah.
I declare
Because-
my
Yeah,
patrol Ray.
That's what I was worried about as to why I
Merzendi,
was
yeah.
like, thinking to call it now.
Merzendi,
I appreciate calling it now.
if people sitting down and eating hors d'oeuvres took literally 3 hours.
More like 2.5.
The eating was only 1.5 hours. The whole shopping trip was 2.5, including both places.
No.
I miss the days where we had Bob and he just shot things up. Remember?
I also
the bidet
miss
incident?
Bob.
Yes, and
Remember the
shopping
shooting of the
trip
mall cops?
That was winter, wasn't it?
That was winter, actually.
think-
Fuck, you're right.
So
The
you guys
last
want
time
interesting
somebody
shit-
shot up a civilian location, yeah, that was winter.
Damn it.
Yeah.
The time before that was Alla, and then the time before that was Bob.
I only let
I'm
off
second the time
one
before
bullet,
that.
and no one died.
Yeah, I mean, look, you had the most harmless of the civilian locale shootings.
Trust
Savin,
me, as if wanted to kill people, there would be
Savin.
dead bodies.
What?
I want to hunt menials for sport. Why do
No.
you deny me so persistently?
Listen, when we get to Kane's Will, we can start hunting people, because I know they're pedophiles on that station. And I've been waiting for like 4 weeks to go over there and cut their balls off again.
Alright, we're gonna put
Do
them
you
in
think
my
there are still
Thunderdome.
pedophiles on that station?
We're gonna
I
put them
mean,
on my
probably.
Thunderdome and then I'm gonna eye them to death.
You remember what Mayor told you?
I do. I remember they shut the orphanage down because they ran out of people to run it, which suggests to me that they ran out of people willing to run the place before they ran out of pedos. Because apparently fucking everybody they put in there to run the place was a pedo. Or alternatively,
Only we-
Colonel Allen has gone full Colonel Kurtz. One of the two.
If only there was a list.
There is literally a list. We have the list. We just need to go there and mark off names and find out who's still alive and then go kill them. Look, when we get to Kane's Will, I have a list of actions I'm going to perform, but like
And you told
castrating
me
pedophiles
this is
on
gonna
TV
include
is,
me
like,
hunting
really
people
high
for
on the
sport.
list.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Sorry, Savin. This is an alternate universe. They're all into MILFs now.
Apparently not. Or Colonel Allen's insane. One of the two.
He just has the list. He doesn't
Savin.
know if they've been changed by the time by the like timeline skip.
I'm gonna assume that creeps are just creeps between timelines. Let's be honest.
They could
Savin,
be-
buddy,
Yes.
I will hold you to this. I will hunt people for sport.
Okay. Now we need to define what people are, but yes, that's fine.
Well, they have 2 hands, 2 feet,
All right.
and they scream when I
servitors.
shoot them.
Servitors count as that. All right, we're good.
Yeah.
Servitors don't scream when you shoot them.
Sometimes.
make
Then
a
they don't
sound.
count. You have to make them scream.
Servitors sometimes scream.
No, they
I've
have to
played
scream all the
them
time.
before.
Otherwise, I'm gonna start hunting menial.
Merzendi, before... well, I guess we can end the thing and then I have a question.
Yes. Okay. If you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you on Sunday for Scowandy. Until then, adios and do take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye stream. Bye YouTube.